I messed something up. I'm trying to change the scene. Now, okay, so we are live. We are live. I think I'm picking up a little bit. Maybe I'm too close to the microphone or something. I'm gonna get this here a little bit. Okay, so I'm back. I'm back from my break. To be honest, I didn't like take a lot of time off. Like I just was chatting with some friends about what would be the next thing, and yeah, here we are. And MJ, Turlao, say hello there. Anybody there? Uh, yeah, I'm here now. I just messed something up with my scenes, and I didn't change it in time. But yeah, I'm here. And Clark just here and say, "What's up? What's up? What's up, Clark? Good to have you here. I'm. How are you? How are you, Clark?" And as you can see now, you have your own avatars. If you talk well, you're not going to see this if you are on horizontal, I think, or sorry, on vertical. But here on the horizontal stream, so basically I'm on Twitch and on YouTube, I have horizontal streams, and on YouTube I have an extra stream that's vertical. So if you're on vertical, you're not going to see this, but yeah, on horizontal you can see like the stream avatars, so you can be like part of the stream there. So when you chat, you are going to be there as a little guy, a little cute guy. And you say, Clark, us the guy below you is so cute. Yeah, it's so cool. And you can have an avatar too if you are on the horizontal stream, I think. Yeah, for example, MJ Turlao has his own avatar now, and I don't know if you say I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Clark. And I would just want to check if the vertical stream is the one. Okay, so if you're on, okay, seems like counterintuitive. Uh, but yeah, like I think you need to be like on the vertical stream to appear in the horizontal. So that's a little bit weird. I should set that up like a little bit differently. Yeah, but yeah, okay. So now I can see you, Clark, and you can change the colors and stuff on your avatar. So you have like yeah, a bunch of colors there. There's the like a bunch of commands, and if you say like uh, commands, like the commands, you can see like everything that you can do. So yeah, let's start with this. So yeah, but first let's talk. Let's talk about what I'm going to be doing now. So yeah, I'm basically going to do a platformer, but I'm not going to be working alone this time. Maybe the first couple of streams, it'll be just me. You're not going to see anyone else. It's not like they're going to show up on stream, but they're going to be doing the art. And you say, do I type slash or something for commands? You have to exclamation commands, and you'll be able to see all the commands. Sorry, exclamation avatar commands. So I'm going to send this here. Avatar commands. Without the space. So yeah, you can see there that I sent it on Twitch, but you'll be see it, you'll see this on the stream if you're on horizontal. So yeah, you can see yeah, avatar commands, and now like it already showed that for me. I don't know if it's going to load for you. I hope it does. I hope it does. It has like a no. You wrote it. You have to write it without the space, and yeah, that's it. Okay, so yeah, the thing is, today I'm basically going to start a new Unity project, and I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff, but mostly like just setting up the project. And here, now you'll see that on most of my other streams, like I have, um, yeah, that's the way, Clark. You wrote it like correctly this time, but I don't think it's going to be, I don't think it's going to work if you are, well, if someone already uh, wrote it. Oh, okay, yeah, it worked. It's working. It's working. So yeah, you write it that way, and it's going to be a little bit of a delay until it sends you that. So yeah. Um, and Wolffight Games here and says, "Hi there. Are you starting? Yes, new starting Wolffight. I'm gonna be doing a platformer game this time, and for the first days, I'm just going to be working on some logic here. And you can see here that most of these things are on Spanish, and that's because I'm working with other people that are that speak Spanish. So I'm going to basically like translate you everything that I'm doing, uh, and it's just going to, I'm just going to like tell you the task and what I'm trying to do. And remember that below my face I had your, like I had like the Notion task that I'm currently doing. That's going to be no more because I have everything here on Spanish. And Wolfite, you say, and you forgot to change the video description. Yeah, I'll do that after the stream. Um, and Clark, you say, when are we going to meet your teammates? I don't know if you're going to meet them because I don't know if they're going to show up here on stream. You're going to meet their work, not my teammates, because like I barely know like one of, well, I know like, yeah, three of them, and they're like five. So yeah, they're like animators and stuff, and some guys that also make music, but it's like mostly contacts from another friend that I have. So yeah, probably not going to meet them soon, like on stream or anything. Okay, so yeah, we're going to start a new Unity project here. So and you say, oh, so you passed the project around? Yes, that's it. I passed the project around, or well, I'll have the project, and I'll like I'm the only programmer here. They're going to pass me the art, and I'll be implementing like the logic. So yeah, here, let's do a new repository. I'm going to create a new repository here. I'm going to call this, okay, I'm going to use a template. So this is my project template. I'm going to make this private. And this repository name is going to be platformer, what could it be for now? It's going to be like, it's Halloween themed, or it's not Halloween themed, but the characters there are like based on a short film that's from Halloween. So I'm going to call this platformer Halloween night. So yeah, that's because this game, like I'll tell you a story of how we got into making this game. But let me use first rate Wolffight. So Wolffight, you say, today I designed my custom gaming controller using an application called PC Remote on my mobile. I connected it with my PC and played Night Donuts in it. It also worked with Nintendo and Xbox. That's awesome. And what application did you use? So yeah, this is platformer. Based off the short film, based on the short film. This is Halloween. I don't know if Halloween's written like this, Halloween. Oh yeah, okay. So Halloween night. And Clark, say, how many teammates do you have? I have like, well, the ones that I know that they're going to be probably, like I most certainly will, are 4 right now. Like the team is 4 people. I think there's a probability that there's going to be like 7 So something like that, from 4 to 7. And what about you say? I use the application called PC Remote. Okay, okay. And yeah, like there's something wrong with uh yeah, there's something wrong with the stream avatar setup. Maybe I'll have to set it up like again or something, because since I have like two streams going on, probably it's going to be using the the data or the information of the other of one of the streams. So not both of them. And I don't know how can I specify which stream do I use for my for the guys to show up. So yeah, Clark, you're no longer there on the avatars. So yeah, if you can like try writing something, I think you'll appear again. And Jay, you're here, and you say, go check Discord meme. By the way, welcome back, buddy. I'm gonna wait. I'm good. What about you? It's good to hear. Good to hear, and good to have you here again. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I'll check the Discord memes. Oh, the volume is so loud. Uh, yeah, it's showing up in there. And Fox Player says, "Hiya, what's up, Fox Player? Good to have you here on stream. Yeah, we're back here at streaming, and I'm going to see the meme that sent here. I'm pretty sure you can see this meme. What was that? Just the thing? Yeah, it's everything like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so clearly I can't see the meme because I haven't been finished my my art projects. And Foxy say welcome back. Thanks a lot for the welcoming back. And you do welcome back to the stream. Really appreciate it. And Wolfie say I want to publish my games on consoles, but I don't have the budget to buy those. So I thought of doing this. Oh, that's great. And Foxy said, so what kind of theme do you have planned of this platform game? It's going to be like based on a short film that I can show you the short film. I think that would be better. Halloween night, short film, Polyworld. Yeah, it's this one. I don't think I'll get like, okay, yeah. I'm gonna get it out of the way so you can see this better. Pretty cool, right? So this is for the one of the persons that I'm going to be working with made this short film. So that's why we are using it, and I'll tell you more about why and how I'm working with this this person here. I like the characters. They're pretty cool, and the animation is cool too. Yeah, that's the animation. And yeah, so we're going to be doing, like, I'll just do the programming, but the other people are going to be doing the art stuff. And yeah, so based out of the characters on there, and we'll probably go like we're not going to exactly do what's on there, but we'll do at least the art style is going to be something similar. And yeah, you say so. How was your break? Um, I think I out of the 6 days I wasn't streaming. I think I just took two to rest, and the other ones I was working on other stuff. So I don't know if I should have done that, but I'm feeling great. Uh, and gamers are Ace Granny is a hi. What's up, gamers? Gamers Ace Granny. And Nick Dev is a platformer. What about horror game? The horror game, I already finished it. I have to update it, but I don't know when I will update it. I just have to make a build. Probably today. Probably today. I'll make a build and upload it on itch. And you say Clark, cool characters. And Foxfire say super cool. Thought you work solo. Lol. Yes, I work solo, so I'll explain you. I explain why I'm working like with a team now, and yeah, like a friend of mine sent me like this animation, and he said like this would be like super cool for a game. Like this looks like a game trailer. So I just said like, hey, I make games, you know. So yeah, and the thing is, all the people that's the team, like it's from Chile, and they like, yeah, my friend is going to be like the intermediary for working with them. So yeah, he's going to help me a lot. And one thing that I don't like working with other people is like when I yeah, like the coordination is kind of difficult sometimes, and I don't know how much time they have um, to do things too. So, for example, if there's like a really talented people, but I don't know how to communicate with them that I need this thing like right now, or yeah, like priorities and stuff. Um, yeah, like it's going to mess up my work too, because I won't be able to work. But yeah, and I don't have like a lot of experience working with people. So yeah, I'm just trying this and see. Let's see how it ends up. And Clark, you say the main guys tire. And Folklier say, so will this be 2D? Yes, it's going to be 2D. And Clark, you say the main guy attire is pretty similar to my profile picture. Yeah, that's true. And I say, I like it, bro. I'm so excited. And Nick Dev, bro, you say, do you want to release this new platform game? What is the reason of development? Yeah, we will release it. Probably on itch. It's for sure going to be on itch. I don't know if in Steam. But the purpose of this development or making this game is because it's going to work for them. Like the background of these people. The person that did this animation is just finishing university, so it's like that was and it's an animator. That person is like an animator. Studied that, and yeah, just for having like more projects in his portfolio and stuff. Is going to be like really helpful to that person, and also other animators that are going to be working with us just really like the idea and wanted to help. So that's why I'm working with other people. And also they are not going to well, I don't take money for this, and they are not going to take money for this development. So that's like a that's like pretty weird, because normally people when a lot of people work in something, they do it for money or something. So yeah, here we are all unpaid unpaid workers. And Clark, you say Halloween Night with the Hollow Knight gameplay. I don't know, the Hollow Knight gameplay is not going to be. Well, we'll have some platforming, like it's a platformer, but not the same type. It's going to be like more. I want to be like uh, yeah, like pretty cool movement mechanics, and also uh, like I just want the movement mechanics and the combat to feel great. Okay, so I'm going to show you the screen. Here, I'm going to create the repository. Create the repository. And Clark, you say, who made the short film again? It was made by Polyworld. So I can write it here on the chat by Polyworld. And Mr. B, you're here, and you say, "Hey mate, what have you done so far?" Nothing. How are you, Mr. B? I haven't done anything really. So I'm just setting up the project here. I just created the GitHub repository. So I'm going to go to my Unity. I'm going to open GitHub too. And yeah, so let's go on here. I'm going to go add repository, add an existing repository, and no, I don't want this to be on the local, but clone repository from the internet. So this one is Halloween, yeah, platformer Halloween Night, and that's because it's like based off of short film. So it's like an adaptation of the graphics that I have there. The graphics that of that short film to a game. So I'm going to just clone this. And River, is like creating a repo on stream, so you actually do it, and not 2 months down the line. Incredible. Yeah, I just start with this. Yeah, like creating a repo is so important because I don't want to like I want to log or have all the changes. Yeah, when I start, because otherwise it's going to be like super bad for like I use the versions to later when I make the videos for YouTube. So I have to have them, and also it's super good for organization. So yeah, I think I have this now on here. I'm going to add project from disk. So here it should be the project. I don't know where it is really. I think I can go here on GitHub and open the repository position or something. Show and Explorer. Yeah, so where is this? It's on here. I think I'm going to go in another. Yeah, this shouldn't be here. Project game intended. Yeah, this shouldn't be here. I think I'll just remove it. Let's remove. Also move this repository. Yeah, remove. And I'm going to import it again. So clone repository again. This is the same one. And here I'll have to make sure that I do it on the correct folder. So here, select folder. And this is the one that I want to clone. And Sponge, you say, or Spike, you say, make Minecraft, no comments. No, I'm not gonna make Minecraft like no, I don't think I'll make a Minecraft clone or anything. And Clank, you say, imagine making the short film as a trailer for the game. Yeah, like it seems fitting for a trailer, for the game trailer, or at least like something to share like marketing stuff, like publicity. And there's one thing like on the stream. Okay, I think I'll already have that now, so I can add project from disk. And let's grab this, add project. So want to say even better, do GTA 6, no comments or hightail. You should make GTA 6 before it comes out. I should think like GTA 6 when. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So yeah, one thing is I'm saying here, like I set up like you see here that there I have a guide there that's called like romanleco. It's my avatar there on stream. Like yeah, that's me, my avatar. But you should be able to just have your avatar too. I don't know why it's not showing up. I think like YouTube is not, or stream avatars is not picking up the correct stream. so you're not appearing on the as an avatar on the horizontal stream. And okay, so we have this here now, platformer. Yeah, let me just open this and see. And this should be like have a template. So I started this project from a template. And in that template, I have like a save system set up. I have like an audio system set up. I have also probably like some character controllers there, so I can quickly start any project that I want. And it doesn't have like a lot of things, but just like the basic setup. And Mr. B say chat's on the same page. Yeah. And so yeah, for real, GTA 6 went. Great man, things like think alike. Um so yeah, I'm just going to ignore that you're asking me to make a game that hasn't been released, and a lot of people, like hundreds of people, have been working for um, from the biggest like business in the biggest game company. So I'm just going to ignore the fact that you're asking a solo guy, or well, now we have like a little bit of a team, but yeah, only one guy to make like whole a whole video game like GTA 6. Okay, so I think it's going to take a little bit to load, because I'll show you when it loads. So yeah, Clark, you're appearing there on stream, but I don't know why the other guys are not appearing there. Like I don't think I set this up correctly. And Sponge say you superior. And say, nah, you can make GTA in a week. You got this. Maybe as a meme, I'll try to make like GTA 6 in a week. And you say, Clark, hey, my little guy showed again, only if I type in shorts live. Yeah, so that's a problem, I think. That's a problem. So maybe stream avatars is not like recognizing the is not recognizing the other chat. And Sponge say, nah, wait too much, dude. Can't wait that much. So making GTA 6 in 24 hours. That's going to be like a mess. I don't think I'll be able to do anything. And you say it might be a Twitch thing. I don't know. I think I can like it should be working on Twitch. I think it's like a stream avatars problem. That's not like it's more like a me problem. I haven't like since I have two streams running on YouTube, I think there's going to be this problem. So one's going to be detected and it's showing up in the other. So I'll have to find a way to set that up better. And this is the first time I've tried this on stream, and now it loaded. Yeah, so this is the first time I've tried this the stream avatars on stream. So probably going to be not seamless. Probably for the next stream is going to be better. It's going to be like set up correctly. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I'm going to put the console here. I'm going to move basically everything else that I have here, like the animation here. Need the timeline. I'm going to close this, and I'm going to move the animator here. So I'm going to change up the layout a little bit, because because now we have these guys like running around in the screen, like down here. So I don't want to. I just want you to see like the gameplay and stuff. And Clark can say, by the way, the link doesn't work for avatar commands. And Fox players say, you're right, you got an hour. And Sponge say, dude, making GTA 6 12 hours. And Mr. E say, that's not a you problem. Remember what you said? You can always blame someone else. That's true. That's true. And Clark can say, for real, blame not yourself, but someone else should be everyone's motto. Um, and Spongy said, so GTA 6 stream when it comes out. No, I don't know. Okay, yeah. So let's start here. I'm going to yeah. As I told you, I this is like everything on Spanish because I'm working with other people here. But I'll translate you like the task that I pick. I'll just tell you what I'm going to be doing, and below my face is no longer going to show up that thing, the Notion thing, like my current task. So I'll just tell you. So yeah, here I have like my own tabs. So this is all the programming stuff. So what's top priority here? What is top priority here? I'm going to filter this by top priority. Filter or like order this. Can I order this? I don't know. I should be able to. Okay, yeah, sorting here. So sorting by priority. So I'm going to sort by priority, and it's going to be descending. So yeah, priority, like this is the highest priority. So this is high priority. So this is Dutch for the character. And first of all, I think I should make the movement, the basic movement for the character. So that's it, making the basic movement. And you say, you mean when I finish making it? Yeah, when I finish making it. Uh, so yeah, let's go to 2D here. Let's see, 2D. I'm going to expand this a little bit. And I'm going to go, I think I can go with, if I go to scenes, I have like samples. Yeah, I have samples here. And here on samples, I have like my side view sample. So I should be able to just adapt this. And here is just like a a square, a square that's going to be moving around. So I'll show you how this is like this is how it looks. I have a Dutch going on, I think. There's some problems with this guy like not snapping in place. But I think yeah, you can see there like I have a Dutch going on there. So Clark can say me and Roman just chilling at the bottom. Yeah, that's true. And I don't see your character anymore. And you say I would say it's game basically done. Like the game, it's basically done here. Like we all yeah, we have the square. You can play this. I'm going to publish this on Steam already, so you can play this. And Clark can say, no, my little guy disappeared. He was reduced to atoms. I think I'll just remove this. I can disconnect this, and I can reconnect this, but I shouldn't. Yeah, like this should connect to one specific stream, and I can't give the I can tell it which stream is going to connect to. So yeah, pretty bad. I think I'm just going to close this thing, and maybe I'll have this better setup for next stream. But this is not working, guys. So I'm just going to close it. Oh, you're just going to spawn again? Yeah, let me just open that again. I'll have to go to Steam. Yeah, I guess I don't know if that's I don't know if it's going to work even if I like restart this. So okay, yeah, this is loading here. I know it's like all black. This has never happened to me before, and this is like the Steam tab. and I think my computer didn't crash or anything. It's just it's loading like weird on Steam. Okay, yeah. Here we have the stream avatars. I'm going to launch this. Yeah, and here when I started, you'll see like the ground getting like getting in the stream and stuff. So connect. Okay, yeah. You guys are on there again. So yeah, the thing is like let me just chat with the people here that needed to pass me some of the art here. Okay, so yeah, first problem working with people. Like they told me they were going to pass me like the art um to start like animating this guy. So like the rough art that's going to be on there. They are not going to pass me that. So or they're like not active now. So yeah, you have the basic movement like already set up basically. So let's see. We're going to be able to jump. We're going to be able to jump. So we can jump already. We're going to be able to move side by side or side and side. And we already have like a dash going on here. So I think this is all of the basic setup. Like I forgot how much I had going on here. So we can say here, okay, we were doing this and the dash also, and we'll just have to adapt this when we have more art. So and Nick, you say you've got Coyote timing. I don't think so. I'll see if I have Coyote time. Or yeah, maybe. I have to see the how this script is working. I just know that it's working now. But in case that we don't have Coyote time, I'll make it. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, I don't think I have Coyote time. So yeah, let's go to the scripts. I'm going to go on here. Here I have character controllers. I'm going to basically duplicate this. I'm going to duplicate the side view sample. I'm going to move this on scenes. And this is going to be, so this is the main scene. No, I don't want this to be the main scene. I'm going to delete this. And this is going to be called main scene. Don't save this. And yeah, Clark is I'm back. Yeah, you're back there with your guy, and you can like customize this and stuff. Like there's like a bunch of commands there. You can change your color. You can dance, for example. Here, if I say dance, I should be able to dance. I don't know. I don't think it's working here. I have to write it in another. Let me try this. If I go here on this stream maybe, and I read dance, then I'll be able to dance on like my little guy's going to dance, and yeah, not sure. Like this is really messed up. Like for next time, yeah, now it's dancing. And Mr. B, you say, are you gonna model assets for this? I don't think so. Like this is going to be like 2D, just 2D, and like there's more animators that are going to join the art part of the project. So I don't think there's going to be like 3D models. And Himanshu, you say, what is the description saying? I'm not able to understand. The description on what? here in Ocean. So don't worry about this. This is like movement from side to side and jump for the character. This is dash slash roll. And this is like ability or movement that the character uses. In which is going to be like this is basically like a dash, explaining what a dash is. So for people that don't play video games, so it's super clear for the other like the animators. And you say like, yo, I'm dancing key. And Mr. B, you say, when are we getting me on my Discord server make a game in a week? I don't know, but that sounds fun. I think when we get to like 1,000 people here in the community, probably going to do that or something similar. And Mr. B, you say, how do I spawn? You can spawn when going to the vertical stream. That's really not correctly set up. One thing I was thinking about is like maybe I can for today I can just not have the vertical stream and just the horizontal stream. So it's going to, I think that's going to work. I don't know. And Mr. B, yeah, yes, oh yeah, Nick, that would be cool. Chat in live charts, yes. Himanshu, you say hi. What's up, Himanshu? And you say up stream. Yeah, there you are. There you are. But yeah, the thing is so weird because you're not going to be able to see your character if you are on vertical, but you're not going to be able to spawn your character if you are not on vertical. Or yeah, if you're on vertical, you're not going to see your character, but you're be able to spawn it. And Archibald, you say, long time no see, Roman. Yes, no, long time no see. I'm glad that you're here. And yeah, I just came back from the break. So let me just go here. So this thing is already done. I'm just going to do Kojori time. To-do list, add Kojori time, or yeah, so I forgot, like I have to write this on Spanish, but this is like Kojori time is Kojori time is like a universal thing, so you'll be able to understand it. They're going to be able to understand it. Let's go here on where I have my player, and on my player I just have the side view CC. I have the side view CC. So yeah, one thing I want to ask you, like, should I stop streaming on vertical, and so it works like the characters work for horizontal, or should I just keep it this way? And this could be like a one-time thing. So next time I stream, I'm going to start. Yeah, I'm going to start like the vertical stream first, so this doesn't happen. And Arke, you say, instead of making games, I've started creating thumbnails. In fact, today I set up my PayPal and I will start making thumbnails for people. Thanks again, because all of your streams gave me inspiration. Thank you so much, Arke, well, for those kind words. And that's so cool to hear. There's like a big market, I would say, for like pretty cool thumbnails. And you say, probably, I don't know, your choice. So yeah, I'll just check like how many people are there on the horizontal stream. So the thing about the horizontal stream is that it's get like I don't know, 5 or 6 times the views that it gets here on the horizontal. But I think I'll just close this stream. Yeah, I'll just close the vertical stream for today. And Circuit Film is here and says, hello, how was the last game jam? What's up, Zero? Was super cool. Was super cool. We did finish the game on time, and then also we updated it a little bit after we finished it, like 4 more days after. So I just have to update the game on the H page, but it's all like already updated and stuff. So yeah, pretty cool, and pretty cool to have you here again too. So yeah, your characters are probably going to disappear. Um, so I'll just have the guys. If you're on the vertical stream, go to the horizontal stream because I'm going to shut down the vertical one. So yeah, just here. I'm sorry. It's just for this to work correctly, and I'll have to set it up here too. So disconnect this. Then I can like reconnect on here. And first of all, I have to like go here, end this stream, end this stream. Yeah, this means, and probably I'll set this up better next time. So let me just refresh this, and now let me just connect this again. Okay, so yeah, like anyone on yeah, there's no like just one horizontal stream on YouTube, and there's one other horizontal stream on Twitch. So if you're here, please type anything, and probably you should be able to just pop up on the stream like as a character. So yeah, there you are. There you are, Nick. And you have your own character. You can change colors. You can change your cape. You can change a lot of stuff. And if you want to see like the commands, you just type avatar commands. And yeah, I can see your messages there too. That's super cool. That's super cool. And I think there's like a bunch of commands. You can fight me. I think you can go to a certain like character there, and you can fight it. Or for example, I can grab you here, and yeah, like I can do a lot of stuff with these characters too. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, let's go to the game. Stop like just messing with this thing here. So I'm gonna go here on managers. I don't think I need to do that. I'm just going to copy here on player. I have the side view character controller, so I'm going to copy this script. I'm going to put it on here. I'm going to make a new folder that's going to be called player. And here on player, I'm going to use the side view CC, and I'm going to adapt this. So this is going to be called, I don't need to read this. Oh, other thing, I changed the color here for the Visual Studio Code, because I was like, it seems like a really small detail, but like I'm looking at this screen for hours and hours each day. So I like this to look as pretty as it can, and yeah, just changing the color like makes this looks very different. So I'm going to call this player controller, player movement. But yeah, that's better. So I'm going to save this. And say, Nick, it's much more fresh, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like that. And I'm going to call this player movement. And even if I like the colors, like having the same color for, I think I had the previous color palette for my editor for like, I don't know, like 2 months or something. So I like it to change it, I don't know, at least once a month. So yeah, here on player, I'm going to attach the script here. And yeah, here now we have the side UCC and we have the player movement. So I'm just going to copy the same values. So 10, 20, 40, minus 30, and 35. And the rate distance is going to be 0.25, minus 0.45, and 0.5. And here, just say ground. And okay, so yeah, I can remove this now. Remove component. And I should be able to just say save here. And if I play, this should work. And Fox Player, you say, so how many days or months do you think these games will take you to make? Probably it's going to take me a maximum of 3 months and a minimum of a month. So I would say probably like 2 months, 2 months and 2 weeks, something like that. Or depending on how fast I can work with the people that I'm going to be working with, or if the people that this can end in a week, literally. If the people that I'm working with like are not giving me the things that I need to work, or they're just not working, this can end like in a week. But let's hope that's not the case. And Nick, you ask, do you see the small guys on your screen, or are they on a second monitor or something? So I have an app that's the stream avatar thing. So I don't see them. I don't see them on. I just see them on stream, but not on my camera here. I don't have anything here. But for example, like I could pull this up to my. Like I have this like minimized, so I don't see anything. But I can maximize it, so I can use this, so I can see you here. But I have it on a second monitor, and so yeah. And there's like a bunch of commands like I could try here. I just experimented a little bit with some commands. I think I can use here mass bomb or something. And Nick the Prod, you say hi. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Nick the Prod. And Nick, you say that's cool. And I don't know if this is going to work. Yeah, this is working. So yeah, I can do like a mass bombing here, and like everything interacts. It's pretty cool, I'd say. And everybody say, "Holy, no way, I'm late. How are you doing, Roman? Don't worry about being late. It's totally okay. And I'm pretty good. How about you, Breaks? And yeah, I think that now like this is working. So pretty cool. And Nick Dev, you say, I just wanted to be on screen. Yeah, and you can like modify it. I think that's pretty cool for you guys. Like you can dance, you can sit, you can do like very different things here on stream. So it's like a little bit more interactive. And Nick to say, on a different note, I'm early. Yeah, you were really early. And Fox, you say, oh, I don't think I've ever seen a mod on your stream before. Hello, mod. Yeah, so last stream, like a week ago, we we made some mods here. So Emmy Breaks is just more like a symbolic mod. He said he wanted to be a mod just because he wanted to. So yeah, he's just a mod now. And also there's like 4 more mods here. And Clark, you say, rise my chest. And Nick, you say, it was my idea, lol. Yeah, it was Nick ideas. Because I think you saw like there was like no mods. So you just proposed that. And yeah. So Clark, you say, bro got summoned by a necromancer. And Nick the Prop, you say, where are you from? I'm from Chile. Chile in South America. I don't know if you know where it is. It's a pretty long country, not that wide. And you say, I'm great too. Fire stream, interactive chat thingy. And you say Clark Silent, make me a mod. Okay, okay. I'm gonna make you a mod, and I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you, Clark. I'm going to trust you. Like being serious here, I'm trusting you that you won't screw up anything. You're not going to ban someone. So I'm trusting you, Clark. Okay. Okay. So Clark, yeah, because you have been here like one of the first guys that saw me was Clark. So I'm going to make your mod. So this is standard mode. Yes, save. And it's pretty funny to be to look at these dudes on screen. And for player, you say, "Ban me, Clark. I dare you." No, Clark, don't. If you ban him, I'm going to remove your your moderator role. And I need to say, if you wanted to, I could help out on Discord, because there's none there. There's Conex there, and we're not like a bunch of people here. So for now, I think just in YouTube is okay, because it's better if I have you guys here on YouTube, because more people join here like they're strangers. Probably if you're on Discord, you already like watch the streams or have been on the streams. The problem is where people that haven't joined this stream, and they can say mean things. I'm glad you say I don't really do anything. I just like the girl blue. That's okay. And I say, dang, next time. Dancing all the way. Yeah, okay, so here we wanted to have a Kyojuri time. So how do we do this? Let's just see on here. I don't know if you can see this, but let me just activate the gizmos. So you'll see that I'm casting race to detect different stuff. So here, like if I'm here, I think. No. Yeah, like this. Yeah, there. Like I still can like be there. So if I select the player, you'll see that I'm basically just a circle. And it's better to be a circle because you can slide. If you're a square, you're going to get like in things. So yeah, I'm just going to check the script out. So let's go to player movement. Need to say fine. Well, I still can give you like a moderator role if you want to, but I don't think it's needed. Window extension shall be modified on disk. Reload window. Okay. Yeah, now we have this, and I'm going to go here. And Clark, you say next term you should fix the link to avatar commands. It's not working. It's not working. I think you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see there. Like it just have like a little bit of a delay. But I think yeah, there you go. Commands list and servers remodelers.com. Yeah, you have it there. So it's working. It has a little bit of a delay. It's just that. So yeah, let's see how this is working, because I think I made this like a year ago, or yeah, I think I made this like a year ago. So I don't know. I don't really remember how this works. So this is for flipping the sprite. This is for touching. I don't like to do this with routines anymore. I don't like using a lot of routines anymore, so I think I'll just change this. But for now, I'm just going to see how this works. So ground check worked this way. So basically I'm saying, okay, cast 3 rays, and you can see the rays that are casted. You could see the rays that were casted on the in game. You'll be able to see this here. Clark, you say, oh, it's working. No, never mind. And Nick, you say, I was asking because of that guy that advertised free Minecraft. Yeah, but there's not like that's not like a big deal, I would say. I'm still going to give like moderator role when I get like off stream. Remember me if you can to give you like moderator role on Discord. But yeah, when I get off stream, I'll give you that. And yeah, you can fart and stuff. It's pretty well. I think I can like sit here, so this should work. Okay, so yeah, there's one problem with how this is working. If I jump here, like I want this to like oh, I fell down. Yeah, so if I jump, I want to like basically I'm just still like going up when I collide with something here. So maybe I'll just try to see if I'm colliding with something that's like above me. I'm going to cancel my movement. And on here, let's see. So this is for ground checking. This is for collision on ground is grounded full. It's false. Grounded full. And this is movement vector y equals 0. And okay, if I go here and say if ground check, so if ground check, yeah, I'm casting this thing here. So I'm going to do something different here. So if the other that transform that position that y is less than the than this, well, transform that position that y. I'm going to say the movement vector now. What could I do of this? Equals, I'll have to be like falling now. So I'm going to say movement vector equal movement vector that y equals 0. Let's see. I think I should put that on like whisper so you can see all of these messages showing up on there. And let's see. Yeah, this is not working. So what I want to do here is saying like minus, let's say minus 10. Let's just check this. If I press play now, I just want to see if I like collide with something here. And this is not going to be, is this a collision enter? Yeah, this is on collision enter. I don't think this is going to like happen. I don't think this is going to happen. Or, well, I'm not using trigger. What I'm using here is collision enter. So here I just want to grab the transform that position that y, like the other that transform that position that y, and say if this is less, or yeah, if this is more, this should be different. Yeah. If this is more, that means that I'm that the object that I'm colliding with, it's like above me. Yeah, above me. I'm going to straight up like just collide with it, and I'm going to make this 0. So it's just like going to stop everything here. It's going to stop this. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't want to if you collide with this, I don't want you to be able to go like it's still going up. like we were doing before. So yeah, that's fixed. I'm going to go add coyote time, and I think I'll just I don't really like how this is working with these timers that are with coroutines. So I'm going to make these floats. And Clark, you say, since there's a lot of characters at the short film, are you going to make some other choosable characters? No, like we're adapting like the short film to a game, and we are going to only pick the one character, and the character that we're going to pick is the guy with the mask, and the other characters are going to be there as NPCs. So you're not going to be able to play with them, and there's also this guy that's going to be one of the NPCs is going to sell you stuff, like abilities and stuff. Uh, so yeah, no, we're not going to do that because it would like add a lot of development time. And you say, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, and the emojis are not showing up there in your guy. That's a little bit sad that the emojis can't show up. Okay, so yeah, we have jump force, gravity. You can tell that I wrote this some years ago by the way I'm writing this, or a year ago. So yeah, settings, datching. Okay, I'm gonna go here and just say here for every one of this. I don't want this to. I don't want to have this like this. I'm going to call this like serialized field. This private float. I think it's more organized this way. Serialized field. Private float. Gravity. Serialize field. Private float. Max filing speed. And here this the last one. So serialize private float datching speed. And you say, I guess the little guys don't despawn when you're active. The little guys, I don't know where when they despawn, but you're only going to show up on there if you are like chatting, I think. So if you stop chatting, you're going to just leave the stream, or yeah, your character is not going to appear there. So yeah, let's go here on facing right, sprite render, RV, movement vector. I think it's okay. They can jump and can dash. It's okay too. So this can jump and can dash. I don't need to serialize them. I can just see them. They're going to start there. And this is already working, so I don't need to debug this. The speed, I want to change it. The jump force 2, the gravity probably 2. Max falling speed 2, the dashing speed 2. So yeah, these ones I'm going to keep a serialized fill. Then we have the horizontal and the vertical. And where am I using this? Where am I using this? Here. Here I have the horizontal. On the vertical, am I even using this? No, I'm not using this. Need to say, but I'm watching in the background. Active chatters don't despawn. Yeah, that's right. And need to say, do you have a timer there? What counts as active? Once you chat, you're going to count as active. I probably have to set up this way more carefully. So this is like just the first time I've been streaming with this going on here. Probably, yeah, chatted in the last 10 minutes probably would be good. I should go on the settings and yeah, I should go on the settings and change that stuff. But probably it's going to be for the next stream because if I disconnect this, well, if you want me to, I can disconnect this and it's not going to show up for now, and I can just change the settings. And you say, I think something along chatted in the last 10 minutes, and you say so many questions, so little answers. I'm trying to answer here. So yeah, do you have active a timer there? I think there's one on the settings. What counts as active when you chat on the stream? And yeah, so that's your questions answered. You say, I like my little guy. He's my child now. Okay, so yeah, I'm not even using this variable here. I think I can. Okay, this is horizontal, set bull walking. Okay, yeah. So here, this vertical, I don't need this. You say, I need the tiler. The tiler I can exploit. What the tiler? What is the tiler? Start routine, jump preset. Oh, details you can exploit. I don't know if you search. If you search, there probably is going to be something that you can exploit. And what's this? Oh, I can have like a. This is like an NPC. And there's like a bunch of things here. Like here, you have a star, and if you press and you say exclamation mark jump, you'll be able to get it. And here I have collisions. I can spawn bombs. I can give you gifts and stuff. So yeah, there's a bunch of things I don't know, and I'm going to leave that like on there. So if you want to catch it, you can say exclamation mark that jump. So start coroutine, jump reset here. I'm going to just see, yeah, here, the reset jump timer. Like I'm going to have a timer and a time. Yeah, there you have it, Clark. And you won 5 from the jump catch game. That's good. That's cool. You can like earn points, and there's not like anything set up, but you have now points. Okay, so here on horizontal, say, yo, I got it. Okay, so yeah, this I'm going to go here and say header. This is going to be for timers. So this is going to be for, let's see, serialized field, serialized field private, reset or jump timer or jump time. Yeah, jump time. Or reset jump time. I also need serialized field. This is going to be a reset touch time. Another one for Dutch timer or reset Dutch time. And I'll just need like here private float jump timer. I'm going to need one for private float Dutch timer. One for private float. And here you have like Dutch repeated. So this is Dutch timer. I don't know how I'm going to set this up. And you say, Nick, first try nevertheless, yes. And you have that stuff there too. Like, how are you doing that? I know. Like probably because you grab the star, you have that too there. Like the stars going on your character, like going out of your character. Um. So yeah, here Raycast hits. So I don't really need this. I'm going to move everything here that I don't that should be on the ground check to here. And I'm going to have an animator here. Let's see. So how these are how is this working? This is working here. So I'm saying yield return Dutch timer, Dutching equal false, can Dutch equal false, yield return reset Dutch timer. You say, Clark, I'm the star player. There's attack command as well. Yeah, you can attack. I think you can attack everyone. And there's like a battle royale too. There's like mini games and stuff. I think you can play like slots or something. I don't recommend gambling or anything, but this is free. I think you can say slots, and your character is going to put like a slots machine. So yeah, there's a bunch of things. If you want to, you can go crazy with the things that you can do here. Yeah, I can. You can like modify your scale or something. And you say you can gamble points. Yeah. And I could like set up stuff that you can buy with those points and too. But for now, it's just like there's points. Okay, so dashing speed is minus this facing right minus dashing speed. Dashing equal true. Okay, let's see. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny that you can spawn English or Spanish. No, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. It's too much, and I can't see you if you're doing the English or Spanish thing. So here, Dutch timer. So I'll use 2 timers. And on here, yeah, I'm just like doing this in a better way, or a way that I would do it right now, because I made this a year ago, and I don't think I want to use this way. So I'm rewriting this. So this is reset jump time, or next jump time. Yeah, I think reset jump time is okay. The reset dash time, I think I have this one and this is 2. So this is going to be these are all floats. And Sharkwave, you say your other life ended. Also, hello. Yeah, my other life ended because I like I closed it myself, because there was like a little bit of a problem with these guys turning up here. Like when I had the 2 streams going on, it was detecting the commands on the vertical stream, but everything is happening on the horizontal. So I just had the horizontal now. So yeah, you can customize your character and stuff here. So I see you there, like a mini mini character there. That's called Trackwave. And I think I can uh, disable this guy because that was like an NPC, and yeah, that's it. So why are you going to attack me? And you can change your colors and everything. I think you can say here. I'll show you. Uh, if you say color, I think like a list of colors is going to show up. And I don't know really. I don't remember the all the commands. So here, yeah, you see there, like you can use a lot of these colors. And like to say, bro, this shit is funny, funny. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty cool. And yeah, Glove recommended me using this, so thanks to Glove for recommending this awesome software. So here on private reset jump timer, this is touch timer. I think I'll make this. So this is reset jump timer. This is going to be 0.1, and this is seconds too. So this is going to be 1.5 f, and this is going to be 0.15 f. And now I'll have touch timer 2. And we're going to use these variables now for the touching. And Nick, you say there's so much customizability, or yeah, customizability per channel. Yeah, you can like go crazy with the customization on your character. You can change the color. You can change items on your back. You can change, like you can have like a beanbag when you sit. You can have like an item on your primary hand, on your secondary hand. I think there's hats. I don't know. You can have like yeah, a bunch of stuff really. Okay, so I'm going to just make this like more, give this more space. I'm glad to say color choice. Yeah, so you should be showing up as purple in no time. Michael MK. Let's see who is here. What's up, Michael? Welcome back from your timeout. You were like timeout for 24 hours. If you say anything crazy now, I'm just going to straight up ban you. So be careful with the comments that you say here. But welcome back. I trust that you will change. And Wolfpack Games, you say, why are you all writing like this? Oh, because they're using these are commands for these characters that you see here on this on the screen. Yeah, so these small guys there. Yeah, just commands for the small guys. So yeah, let's see here. So where are the problems? This is no longer going to be an enumerator. I'm going to make this void. This is going to be dash. So what will happen here? What will happen here is I'll go on here. Like when this happens, yeah, on update, I will do like a bunch of checks. So here first, dash routine. For now, I'll go with jump reset. Also, jump reset. jump, reset. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. Dutch timer. So here I'm using Dutch timer, and here I'm using reset Dutch timer. And Mr. B, you say, what did he say? Like me, I just said that these commands or the things that you're putting on there are like just commands for the little guys going on there on the screen. So your avatars, basically, you can customize your avatars and stuff. And where's professional hacker? Like, this chat going to get crowded with commands real quick. Yeah, I think I need to change settings on the settings. Like, it's just whispers to me, so you don't see everything there like getting crowded. And Michael, you say, what is that mini boy down the bottom? Those mini guys are you, basically your characters. And Mr. B, you say, nah, the guy who was muted. Okay, okay. And Nick, you say, told you secret. And you say, can anyone please teach me the command structure? So let's just review let's just review the commands here on stream. Since we're all using this, let's just see this. So I have all the commands here. I'll show you like the most important ones. So here you can see like there's one like custom one for us that's avatars or avatar commands. That's avatar commands, and you can see like everything. Like it's going to give you this page that I'm seeing here. You have jump, you have moving left, right, and you can say by 20 or by 40, and this is based of 100%. So you're going to move depending on the width of the screen. So yeah, you can sit, you can stand, you can attack someone, you can dance, fart, hug someone. Here you have avatars, so you'll see which ones do we have. We only have one, so probably just don't use this because yeah, there's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here on background. And here, I think this command is for me to use. These commands are for me to use, so I can start like a basketball game here with all of you guys. So let's see. If I go here, like basketball. Yeah, that's I think it's for me. We have like battle royale, bomb, mass bomb, yeah, a bunch of things here. You can see all of this, and there's some commands that are for me, but there are some others that are for you too. Like gear, for example. If you say here gear or gear, you can like equip a lot of stuff like capes. Yeah, like there's a bunch of things here. You can read all of this here. If you go to the avatar commands. So yeah, I'm just going to put this here again. Okay, let's see. I wasn't looking at this. So there's like a basketball game going on now. I don't know what's happening really. So yeah, you need to say join, I think. Like join, let's see the commands again. Yeah, I think if you say join, you're going to be joining this. For example, I'm going to say join. And you can join like a specific team. So you can say join red or join blue. So I'm just going to join. Yeah, so something like that. And I don't know how it's going to work with names that have like a like spaces in it. I don't know how this is working. I don't know if I can even like cancel it or something. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. These are all the commands. So here we have like a, let's go to the basketball. Basketball, here, join. You have this command join, and it's going to join your last selected team preference. So you have to select one first, I think. So if I say here, yeah, you'll have to either join or not join. So I don't know if I can cancel this. So just join a team. Join whatever team you want. Nick already joined the team. Nick already joined the team, and I think I'm joining one too now. And I don't know if it's going to like it's not showing up. It's not showing up there. Let's see if I can go on here and modify this. I saw a guy appearing on there, but I don't know what's happening really. And I don't know if I can like cancel this. What's this? Can I interact with this? No, I can interact with your with anything really. Does this affect you now? No, I don't think so. So we'll just have to wait for this to just happen. So let's see. It's too late. Yeah, I think that there was a play like a that's like a pre game. I don't know how to cancel this. Let's search here. Cancel basketball game stream avatars. Let's see. Basketball dogs minigames commands. Basketball. Okay, yeah, I can cancel this. Do you want me to cancel it or because there's like not many people are going to be able to join. So yeah, I think I'll just cancel it. Basketball cancel. Yeah, it's pretty confusing. It's pretty confusing. Maybe when I I'm a little bit like I know a little bit more about this. We can do like games and stuff. But since this is the first time I've used this, we're going to keep it this way for now. Like super like simple. Yeah, I'm going to pull the commands here to here so you don't see this. Yeah, let's go back to coding. Remember that we we were doing a game, right? So yeah, let's not get distracted. So Michael, you say be right back. Okay. And yeah, the good thing about this is that when I'm logged in doing something, you can be like I don't know, hitting me, like yeah, tagging me, or doing whatever you want there with your avatars. So and it's not going to interrupt my screen, so that's cool. Okay, yeah. So let's see. On the Dutch routine, let's do the jump reset first. So the jump reset is going to just check here if jump timer is less or equal to time. I'm going to do this. And well, first if okay, can jump equals false, or if here can jump equals false, and this thing. So I'm going to say here How romanleco. uh, yeah, that's pretty cute. That's super super cool, and they're like animated and stuff. You can change the characters, like the art of the characters and stuff. But I think these guys are pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, why would we attack when we can hug? That's the best thing that I've heard. Um, so yeah, here jump timer and say, let's see, yeah, I can say can jump. It's true. I'm just going to do this. This is private void, and here I'll just have to say where I'm using this. Where I'm using this, I'll say not start coroutine, but I'll have to do this. So can jump equals false, and jump timer equals jump time or reset jump time plus time that time. And Mr. Spark XD is like, hi, what's up, Mr. Spark? Good to have you here on stream. And yeah, welcome to the stream. And Nick is like, can a couple people hug at the same time? Is the question. I don't really know. And Mr. Park, you say, working on a new game? Cool. Yes, I'm working on a new game. This is going to be like a platformer game. I'm going to be working with more people that are basically like animators. So they're going to be taking care of the art part. So that's really cool. But they're not they're not sending me any progress to me, so I can't implement it. But yeah, since they are not going to give me anything for now, I'll try to talk with them so they give me something that I can like implement here. And for now, I'm just refactoring. Well, it's not refactoring because the code works, and yeah, but I'm just changing the code here, like rewriting some stuff that I don't want to work a certain way. So I'm just going to rewrite this until I have it like I want. And like I say, Hackney and yeah, I think I should make the commands be like whisper, so you don't see them on the chat. But still, like they pass through. So yeah, maybe for next stream. Because if I reset this, all of your guys are going to disappear. So I don't want that. Space and can jump. Jump timer. And I need to say, oh, they go one by one. Yeah, they're going to disappear. They're going to disappear if they are not talking. So yeah. I have to change like a bunch of settings there, but I'll change it for next stream. Okay. So I have to go here where I have this error. So this is the Dutch timer. I'm going to rewrite this. So when I Dutching, I'm going to say if this is the Dutch timer. So I'm going to say if Dutching, or I'm just going to say Dutching is true, movement vector is false. Let's see. I can just I'm going to just comment this for now. This is void Dutch routine. Let's see where I'm calling this. And Clark you say, there's hearts coming out of me. Nick you say, this is entertainment for years. Mr. Park you say, is this guy's are on VS Code or in the OBS overlay? Yeah, it's an OBS. As Nick just said there, it's an OBS. So there's like a bunch of commands. If you want to try them, you can say avatar commands, and there you'll see. I think I can type it for you, and it's going to show up there. Avatar commands. It has a little bit of a delay, but if you want to see like the all the commands that you can put, it's going to show up on there in a little bit, like in some seconds. So let's see, that's routine. Yeah, that's routine. So if I do this, I don't really want to do this. What I want to do is say here, like movement vector y equals 0 is dashing, or dashing equals true. Like you say, my little guy my little guy in love, I think. You were hugged. So yeah, there you have like the all of the list of the commands, Mr. Spark, in case you want to do something in particular. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to the touching thing here. So we are already doing this. Yeah, facing right. I'm going to do this or this. Yeah, I think I'll need to copy this and go on here. And since this is just, I think I can simplify this this way. Yes, so now that we have that, I go again here. And Nick, you say, how much currency is there by default? Not sure. Like yesterday I was trying and I had like 44. I think you're gaining like currency just by being here. And you start at 0, but I'm not sure really. And Clark, you say, anyways, are you going to stream regularly now again? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Or at least, I think I'll stream regularly until 26th of December, and then I'm going to see from there, because I'll take it's not like a break, but like I have a bunch of things to do with family on those dates. So yeah, probably from 27 to, I don't know, the first week of next year I won't be here, but 2024 no, 2025 I'll probably, yeah, be streaming like regularly. And you say Nick has won 20 from the slots. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. And Michael MK, you say, how this work, bro? Like you can see, I like scroll a little bit up on the chat and there's like commands list. Click that link and you'll see like how to use it. Touch equal false. You'll return there's a touch timer. Okay, so let's see. This Dutch routine, saying Dutch timer, Dutching equal false. What else? So Dutching equal false, and Dutch equal false, and resist Dutch timer. I think yeah, and Michael, you say and you say, what meaning of Nick 120 slots? You can literally have like a slots. You can say currency, for example, and you'll see how much currency you have. And also you can say like slots, and you can play with your currently earned like currency. Yeah, I have 234 gold, and I'm playing the slot now. So yeah, let's go here. So yield return touch timer. Say I'm broke. Yeah, but you can like earn. I'm going to give you some stars so you can catch some. You can catch them, and with that you can earn points. So good luck with that. If you say jump, you'll be able to catch them. Okay, so again that should go false. And I can make like it regularly. So some of these stars are going to appear like randomly. So maybe next stream next stream I'm going to set this up way better. Um, so yeah, these things are going to be spawning and stuff. Nice. You want some stars, and since you guys are the first ones to try this, I'm going to reward you with some more stars. So yeah, and I'm not really sure what you can do with those currency. I don't think you can do really anything for now. But yeah, just so you want it. So jump reset. Yeah, I think this is okay. Let's save this. Let's see. So now I shouldn't be able to jump, or I shouldn't be able to dash, but I should be able to jump. Yeah, so I can jump. And okay, yeah, I can kind of dash, but it's not working. So let's go back to writing this. Yeah, so when I jump, or when I dash, sorry. When I dash, let's just first check this. When I'm dashing, or when I say dash, I'm saying dash equal true. And I'll have to say here, I'm going to write this here, but I'm going to move it when I finish writing this. So if dashing equals true, and dash timer equals or is less or equal than time, and that would be the dash timer 1 or 2. Yeah, it's the second one. 2 is less or equal to time. I'm going to say dashing equal false. So I'm just going to put this here for now. Yeah, put this here. Okay, so someone has who's dueling me. Nick is dueling me, so I'm going to accept the duel. Let's see who wins here. Duel means like yeah, like it's a duel. All right, we're going to fight, and yeah, let's see who wins. So yeah, you can also duel, and you can decline or accept the duel. Yeah, like it's up to you. And I don't know what's really going to happen. I just know that they are going to be fighting. So yeah, dashing equal false here. jump reset, facing right, touching speed. So yeah, when this happens, I'm going to say here movement vector apart from this. Or let's see. So movement vector, if it's not touching, so yeah, I'm only doing this if it's not touching. Yeah, that's the thing that's controlling this. So you say, oh, I just timed the start 30 seconds before. And they say we can do it for money. Yeah, we can do it for money. And it says for winning. So I won the duel and I get like 0 points. Those are all settings that I need to like tweak. And yeah, but for now it's just like super. Uh, yeah, super like basic. So Michael, you say you have to say duel. So DUEL. And yeah, you guys are like just messing your characters up. Um, so yeah, I'm just going to go here. Let's go to dashing. And dashing equal false. And I don't know if you're allowed to use the bomb. I know I can use them, and I also can use them like in mass. So maybe I'll try to see if I can make that with some points. You can use the bombs yourselves. Okay, Michael has challenged the romanleco duel. Uh, duel with a point of 0. Oh, I think. Uh, so I'm going to say decline here. No, I'm going to accept you, but I'm going to propose a duel. Okay. Duel. I guess I want to try something. Michael. Michael. MK. Michael MK. And let's say 10. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. Or dual Michael MK 10. Yeah, just because I want to see if this works like this. Or I'll say here dual Michael. Oh yeah, it works. It works. So there's a volume of 10, so you have to accept or decline. Nice, nice. So now there's going to be like money involved, or well, it's not money. It's just like points here. So can touch equal false, yield return reset touch timer. Just screwing you up, dude. So the winner gets 20, I guess. Yeah, I guess that too. Time for gambling. Like this is going to be like a gambling place now. Here. They say this rigged. Left guy always wins. Left guy just lost. Come back. I still think that I can go here. What a clutch. Okay, so let me see this here. Credits. So I want to see if there's like credits or something. Like currency, give, yeah. Yeah, but I think that Michael, you're like super broke now, so I'm going to currency keep. Oh, okay. I'll give you your you're 10 back. You're 10 points back. And yeah, you should now have like more points there. And Nick, you say, Roman, what's up? What's up? You're saying who win? You're answering to Michael. Yeah, so there you go. Your 10 points. Okay, so can dash equal false? Like, I haven't been doing any progress because of because of the stream or these guys really. And Clark, you say, a whole last game in stream. Yeah, that's a really that's really what it is. Like whole game. And Clark, you say, this is freaking cool, man. And Michael, you say, can I challenge other player? Yeah, you can challenge whoever you want that is on that has an avatar showing up there. You can challenge everyone. Yeah, yellow turns, Dutch timer, it's touching go false. Let's see. I'm just going to save this now. And this should work now. But the problem with this is I don't know if this is going to be resetting. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's working. And Mr. Park, you say, yeah, this could easily be a gambling game. Just put in some real money. Yeah, I think I'll put something that you can buy with points. So yeah, like points have a purpose. But for now it's just that. Like I could put like it's pretty easy to use. Yeah, and I don't have like the quotes, for example. I don't have them set up. Yeah, like I want you to. You can buy bombs. Can you buy bombs? Yeah, I'm just going to try to fix this thing because I want to for today. I want to have this like movement and dash. And this is written in Spanish, but this is just movement, jumping, and dash. And Michael MK just dominating the lobby. And here, like I can put some other things too, like for example, I'm going to pin my guy here, or and it can be like have a it can be like rotating around there, or like I could like literally like use this slingshot here, and I don't want to interfere with your battle here, so not doing anything. But I can launch bombs too. I can like I could build a map too for you to play, but that would be like more time consuming. Nick, you have like 14 gold. Yeah, okay, so what's the problem with this? What's the problem with this? The Dutch routine is not doing anything. Yeah, Dutch routine is not doing anything. So can Dutch equal false? Can Dutch equal false? And reset Dutch timer. So I'm not going to use this for now. Or am I? Okay, I think if I press it here, let's see. Dutch routine on start, no, on update, calculate movement. On calculate movement, here, yeah, so Dutching is true. And here on top, I'm saying if Dutching is true, or if just Dutching, on Dutch timer is less or equal. No, this is Dutch timer too. I need to say here, Dutch timer 2 equals Dutch time 2 plus time that time. Now I'm just gamble how much gold I have. Currency. Right, you say gases. What's up, right? I'm just doing some movement. We're doing well. This project is like a 2D platformer now that is based off a short film. That one of the guys that or one of the girls that I'm going to be working with made. So yeah, I'm going to be making a game based off that short film, and yeah, I'm just making the platformer movement, so it's just going left to right, jumping and dashing. And currently we have the jumping and going to side, so I just want to do the dashing now. And how are you? Right. How are you? And you say, ¿y qué son esos personajitos? Remember the guy that was here like last stream, I think, or one of the last streams was called Love, an Argentinian guy that told he streamed too, and he said I should get stream avatars. And those guys there that you see are like characters from stream avatars. So anyone that chats on stream is going to be able to show up on there as its own like little avatar. So you can do like a bunch of little things, like a bunch of things. So yeah, like sit, dance. You can fight people. You can like I can put stars for you, for example, and you can jump to try and grab it. And all of your messages are showing up on there too. So I think that's pretty funny. Uh, so yeah, that's what it is, right? You say right, cool. Yeah, I know, right? It's super cool. And yeah, like you can use that, and it has like a little bit of a delay, so you'll need to be like ahead of time. Uh, but yeah, I think it's super cool, super cool. So I can just log in what I'm doing here, and you can be like doing other stuff too, like playing mini games. I think there's like a basketball mini game. There's a battle royale. There's a bunch of stuff, but I still have to set that stuff up. And Mr. Spark, you say, do you play Battlefield 2042? No, I haven't played it. I haven't played it. The last Battlefield that I played was Battlefield 4, and I like them, but I haven't played 2042. Okay, so yeah, it's very fun to see those guys like just beating themselves. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, and also you can like customize your character. So if you go like well, you can see all the commands on avatar commands. If you say avatar commands here, for example, or commands. There's a little bit of a delay, but you'll see like the list of commands that you can use. And there are some on that list that are only for me, but you can use most of them there. So yeah, facing movement vector, y, dashing will true, Dutch timer reset. I think this is okay now. Let's see if I can Dutch. You say on Black Friday it was on same about $3. It got pretty cheap, pretty cheap. But like I have to play like a bunch of games I haven't had the time to play, so I still want to. I'm going to like give those a try before buying more games because I haven't had time to really play. And when I took a break, like really, I wasn't on stream like 6 days, but I just took like 2 days off, and the other days I was just working, so I didn't really have more like time to play a lot of games either. So yeah, now we can Dutch. We can Dutch. But do we have a limit? No, I can just Dutch infinitely. So we don't want that. Um, it says there are no color to select. I think there are. I think there are. Yeah, for example, there's color black that on there. I know, for example, mine is orange. The color that I have there is orange. There's like a bunch of colors. I don't know why it told you that, but we have a bunch of colors. So if I say color, uh, it should show like everything here, like all the colors. So yeah, I think I want this to be Dutch timer 1, or let's see, Dutch timer. This is going to be this. Yes, this. And this one is going to be like 0.1 F. And Clark to say, summon a boss Roman. Say, I'm the boss. Um, let's see, let's see. So what's the command for that? I think there's like a boss command, but so let's see. Avatars, dance, jump actions. There's the battle royale boss. Start a boss fight on hard difficulty with a reward of 1,000 currency. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to make a boss now. But a pretty chill one. I think I don't want this to be like super hard now, because we're not a lot of people here. So boss, and I'm going to make it I don't know, like 100. Let's see how this works. I've never tried this. Like this is my first time trying this. I haven't seen other guys stream like using this. So yeah, not sure. And Michael, you say bye. Bye, Michael. Good to have you here again. And yeah, see you next time. And you say a boss normal battle is starting. You have 60 seconds to type join. And oh, you have classes and stuff. That's awesome. Uh, yeah, I've been like Mr. Sprite. You're totally right. Like I've been totally distracted because of these little guys for 2 hours. Um, yeah, but like it's okay because the other guys that are working with me should be passing me the art, and I don't have that art. So for now, I can't really do anything much. Also, there's like an intro theme there too. Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. Wow, I didn't know this was like even possible. That's like a whole game in here. Wow, I didn't even know this worked like this. Okay, while you do this, I'm just gonna be here. Like that's your battle. Do whatever you want. I hope you win, but that's your battle. That's super awesome, dude. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go on here. And the timer I need to use is this timer. So Dutch timer Dutch timer. Yeah, 1. And I'm going to use this Dutch timer. Dutching and Dutching timer. One is Dutch timer. So that's turn. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to go on here and say Dutch timer equals Dutch reset Dutch time 1. So yeah, Dutch timer right there. I think that's okay. And also on here, I need to say can Dutch equals false. Or I should do it on here, really. Changing it true, can Dutch equal false. And here I'll say if can Dutch or yeah, can Dutch and Dutching is not. I'm not Dutching, false. I'm going to say Dutching. I'm going to say Dutch timer 2. And by target. That's cool. Fireball. Yeah, that's super cool. And the thumbnail it is Trump's mugshot. What's up, Egg and Bacon? Remember I told you about implementing this on stream, like this guys on stream. Yeah, like we have it now. I think you are not going to show up because there's like a boss battle happening now. But once these guys finish the boss battle, I hope they win. You'll be able to join. You say, yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, I know, right? And you can like just like your classes and stuff. Pretty damn cool. So here the touch timer, and I can like work while this happens. So that's crazy. That's touch timer 2 is equal to time to time, or touch time reset touch time 2 equal plus time that time. You say, yo, the bot's great. Yeah, and it's like animated and stuff. I think like you can do like your own art if you wanted to, but I think this is like awesome already. I think I'll just leave it as default because the art and stuff it's like super cool. Um, egg and bacon. You say, walking home right now, and the door to the parking lot open when I went by it. I guess today some random dude blessed me with a shortcut to save 20 seconds. That's nice. And say we need to go more into defense. Got above my allies. Um, so yeah, let's go here. If can Dutch and Dutching is false, I'm going to say yeah, I'm Dutching is false. And Dutch timer 2 is less or equal than time to time. I'm going to say here can Dutch equal true. So now I would have like a little bit of a delay on my Dutch. Let's see if you can finish him. Okay, so yeah, we have yeah, this is not working. So can Dutch is true, Dutching timer or Dutch timer 2. No, this was like okay, I think. Like Dutch timer reset Dutch time 1. And here, reset touch time equals, or no, this was actually okay. And you won. You won. Nice, nice, nice. And you all received like 100 gold. You all received 100 gold. I don't know what you're going to do with that gold. Like play it, like spend it on slots. But yeah, you have it there. So yeah, this is still not working. Let's see if I can just say this. And that equal true. So if I comment this, this is going to work. And one thing I should do is like saying the like all of these commands are going to show on Whisper. So they're not going to so next time, probably next stream, all of the commands are not going to show up on the stream. They are just going to be available for you. And yeah, we have a problem with this. So what's the problem here? What's the problem here? So what I'm doing here is basically when I press shift, that's where I'm dodging. So I'm saying dodging is true. Can dodge equal false. So yeah, I can't touch again. I'm going to say if facing right is this, and if facing left is this. So Dutch timer. I'm going to call this Dutch timer reset Dutch time 1 plus time. And here I need the Dutch timer, the first one. So yes, that's okay. So this should work. This should work. Oh, I know why. Because since this is a serialized thing, this value is not going to be changed. So I need to change this value, 0.15 and 0.15. And now if I save, this should work. And you say, yeah, gambling. Always better in gambling. And we didn't have a job, I think. Like I would have to set that up. So I was just not using the job because I thought you were not going to use it, but since you're really liking the currency system or the like earning currency, I'm going to do that for next stream so you can unlock like the capes and stuff, and accessories are going to be like something that you have to unlock. So the colors and stuff. So yeah. And Clark, you say, anyways, gotta go, Roman. Tomorrow is my last day at school. Thanks for the mods, by the way. Yeah, so good luck with your last day at school. And it was good to have you here, Clark, as always. And yeah, no worries. No worries. See you later when you can join again. And yeah, and there are no like purchasable items now. And Clark, you say make it 1,000 gold each cosmetic. No, I think that's too expensive. Like you just got after beating up off boss, you got like a 100. So we'll see, we'll see. So yeah, I don't know why this is not working. The reset. Ordering layer. So now we have the correct times. And if I say datching, if datching and Dutch timer equals this, yeah, like Dutch timer equals reset Dutch timer. reset reset touch time plus time. And Aber Gaming is here and says, "Hello, what's up, Aber? Good to have you here on stream." And yeah, this stream we have avatars for you. So everyone here on stream that's chatting is going to appear here on the stream. So you can see your avatar there, and there's like games and stuff. I'm gonna give you some stars so you can earn some points, and you can say jump, like yeah, like exclamation mark jump, to try and jump and find those, or like get those. Yeah, so let's see. Now this is like pretty distracting, I'm not gonna lie. Like I for most of the stream I've just been like looking at these guys here. Um yeah, let's see, I'm just going to make my own stuff, make my stuff here, the things that I have to do. uh and you say 5, damn. Yeah, I think I should make them like give you more. Like I'm going to, after the stream, like this is just trying stuff stream. So I just wanted to see if like everything is working. And now that we have everything working, I'm just going to, for the next stream, I'm going to set up like the values and stuff for the other stuff. And I want to see, am I getting like, I'm getting a little bit stuck there. Is it? No. Yeah, so I can dodge now. But the thing is, and you say 100 from boss and 5 from arguably more skill-based jump. Hello. But like I set the boss values myself. So I said, okay, I'm going to spawn a boss that's going to be that's going to give you like 100. So I made that. And you say, I forgot you were making the game. Yeah, like this is like pretty like took all the interest of the off of the game that I'm making here. But don't worry, it's okay for yeah, like it's okay, it doesn't matter. So can dodge and dodging. So what's the problem? And while I struggle, you can do like other stuff, like dancing and stuff. So I think let's go. So dodge timer 2 is equal reset dodge timer for that time 2 plus time that time. Can dodge, undodging you will false. Okay, yeah, if can dodge equals false. Yeah, so I'm same here if can dodge equal false. And now if I save this, I should be able to just this should work. And right, you say, how do I get accessories? You can get accessories by, I'm just trying this. Yeah, so now it's going to be like a little bit of a delay until you can jump again. And yeah, so how do I get accessories? You can say gear. So I'm going to make it for you. So then you can see how you can do it. So if you say gear, there's going to be like a bunch of settings there that you'll be able to change. So for example, I could say here now, once this loads, you'll see. Once this loads, you'll see. Yeah, so it says like this is like main hand, off hand, or whatever. So I'm going to say here gear be main hand. and you can see like every option here. Um, like don't type this. Just I'm just typing this so you can see like or well, if you're going to change something, yeah, like change it. But yeah, for example, it says like non-random bandage big blue mask blush, and that's things for that you can have like on your face, I think. Pink scarf, there's scarf, red face. Uh, yeah, so like a bunch of things there. And Egg, you say, hi, what's up, Egg? Welcome to the stream. We have like this like avatars going on here. So you can customize your avatar, like change its color, change its gear, and there's like a bunch of things that you can do. So I think I'll make the wall slide and the ledge grab, but before making those, I would really need the art. Yeah, I would really need the art. So yeah, for now I'm just going to say here. This is in Spanish, but don't worry about this. So this is basic player movement. This is Dutch, and I think I'll say that you can only Dutch back again when. Let's see. So you can only Dutch back again when you're not on air. You're not going to be able to Dutch again if you are. Uh, yeah, you're not going to be able to Dutch again if you are. No. Um, yeah, if you haven't touched the ground yet. So I'm gonna say here where I touch the ground. Collision exit. They will get blocked. Okay, so I have a variable here that's grounded or something. Can jump, can touch, movement vector, facing right, right render, speed, jump force, gravity, max falling speed, touching speed, horizontal, jump timer. So I could say it's grounded full. So okay, yeah, for next stream for sure, I'll have to change the whisper settings so you don't see like everything getting like full of commands. Because yeah, you can't see any anything, and you say there are so many. You have no gear items to select by for B of hand. Um, okay, give me a second. I think I'm going to change some settings on here. You're going to disappear for a little bit. I'm sorry about that. You're going to disappear for a little bit, and I'm going to show you like my other screen, so you'll see what I'm saying. So yeah, you'll see this. So yeah, we have like a bunch of settings here. Let's go to settings or mini games. We have mini games, basketball, battle royale, duel, jump catch star, roulette, and slots. So yeah, I want to go to general. And on general, I think there's like settings for, let's go to commands. So the most used commands, I'm going to say actions. Or, yeah, actions, I'm going to say, I should say like whisper. Input. There's like there should be like input requirement, any whisper. Yeah, like this input requirement. Let's see if I put this to whisper and save and exit. Let's go to gear selection. Let's put like everything to whisper. Yeah, these are going to show up, and so that's not a problem. And avatar selection too. Save and exit. Yeah, I don't need this. Color selection is going to be whisper. Save and exit. Random layout shop commands. Shop commands going to be whisper. Name tab. Oh, also you can change your name. I don't know why would you want to do that, but you can change your name. And what more? What else? Commands list. I think yeah, if you say avatar commands, you'll see like everything here. So this is going to be whisper. And yeah, I think that's it. Now I can just connect this again. But before I do this, I'm gonna go here on the games, mini games, on the jump catch star. I'm going to make this like happen periodically. So every 600 on maximum, let's say this. And win reward is going to be like 25. So I can just save and reload. And I can connect this again. And sorry if I couldn't read you. I was just setting this up. So now you should be able to... oh, you can't see anything there? There was just the settings. I'm sorry if you weren't able to see this. I was on the wrong side? Was I? Well, it doesn't matter now. Just yeah, you're able to see everything now. Set camera wrong side. Oh, I took up everything. Well, doesn't matter now. Like it's everything configured now. So now like everything shouldn't be covered with. Yeah, it's still being covered with everything. So yeah, it doesn't matter. I can say I know I just got in, but I gotta go. See ya. Okay, Egg. Was good to have you here for the short amount of time that you were able to join, and see you next time. So bye bye. Yeah, let's go here on this character. So the touch, I need to make this that when I touch the ground, so this touch routine no longer, I'm going to call this like touch reset. I'm going to put this here, touch reset. And on here, touch reset. And also, yeah, now I save this. And yeah, with this save, I'm going to say here, when I touch ground on collision enter, if it's ground, I'm gonna say if ground check, I'm going to do this, right? But also I'm going to check if gun jump or if gun dash is false, and the reset or reset dash time 2 is less, or reset dash time timer reset like I need a timer. Yeah, touch timer 2 is less or equal to time. I'm going to say count touch equal true. And on here, I also say I'll also say, so yeah, this is that reset. So I'm going to be doing other things here too. And you say, Nick, something ain't right. What's not right, Nick? And little bit of currency. Top 5 currency. Clark's Island has 135. Then goes Raidlandia with 121. Nick with 102. Michael 35. And Mr. Spark with 25. You say, Nick, I'm top 3. There you are. Okay, so yeah, if I can Dutch. Now I want to check something too. If I still can't Dutch, I'm going to check again. If can Dutch and false. So I'm already checking this. So I'm going to say and Dutch timer and. Well, I should check this first. And also here, I want to check if it's grounded. It's grounded full. So I don't want to reload the dash if I'm not like you can dash on air, but you're not going to be able to dash again if you don't touch the ground. And Mr. Park, you say why am last? Time to change that. Um, so yeah, I can't touch if I haven't touched the ground. So yeah, here on you say no se puede touch. Let me use write this in Spanish and I'll translate it. So okay, yeah. So mm, so yeah, after doing a dash, you'll need to touch the ground before being able to do another one. So I'm just going to leave this as done. That's done. Let's see, done. And like I have to do like a combat system. I have to do like a bunch of this stuff. And but before, I think I'll do other thing. I'll do wall slide. I'll do the wall slide here. And before I even do any of this, I'm going to go here on GitHub. And I'm going to save the changes here. And because one, at least I'm top 5. Right, you say, mi personajito no hace ni caso. Okay, you added a quote. I don't know if you can add that quote there. But I'm gonna do the same for you. So quote. I think there are like there are like commands that I can only use. And I don't know if this one is one of this. And Mr. Spark, you say, can you teach me very basic Spanish? Yeah, like the basic words like hola, it's for hello. Adios is for bye. What else is like super basic? Like thanks. It's gracias. And you're welcome is de nada. Yeah, so now, yeah, the code are, I can only put them myself, but you should be able to use a quote. And yeah, that like avoids people like putting like a bunch of things that shouldn't be there. But if you send anything, I can do it there. Mr. B, you're hearing you say, how do you tell someone your Blender model sucks in Spanish? Tu modelo de Blender like suck is pretty difficult to translate. Like literally, it's like tu modelo de Blender, la chupa. It's like sucks. It's chupar. Uh, but yeah, that's more like. But suck is more like basura. It's just like trash. So it's not like literally the same. But yeah, you can say that it sucks. Like it's basura, and it's more polite. Saidina, you're welcome. So yeah, you're welcome is gracias. Or sorry, your welcome is de nada. De nada. So yeah, I'm going to go here and say movement or player basic movement plus dash. Um, adapted the previous player movement script. Player movement script to the needs this project. Plus the datching. You can datch anywhere, but you'll need to touch the ground before datching again. So so you just don't go like flying. And I can say this commit to main and push to origin. Fault Law Studios, you say Roman, I'm using my company account on accident, sorry. Okay, yeah, don't worry. And Nikki say, okay, non-English swear words count to being blocked. Yeah, I think yeah, like it doesn't matter if you're like speaking in any language is going to get like swear words are going to get banned anyway. And Ray, you say, ¿qué tal te fue en tu retiro, Roman? So that's how I went in on my break. How did my break went? Good, I would say. Like I just took like 2 days really. I was planning on taking 3 days. Out of the 6 I wasn't on stream, I planned on taking 3 days off, and I ended up taking 2 days. But yeah, those 2 days were relaxing. I played a lot of Shady Night. Yeah, that's about it. I also went to one of my friend's birthday, and it was pretty cool. And I the rest of the time, like I was working on other stuff. And Mr. B say, "Yo, give us some Spanish swear words." And Nick, you say, "I could give you some. I could give you Polish." So Spanish swear words. Mierda, it's like shit. What else? Like hijo de puta. It's hijo de puta es como it's like a son of a bitch. Fuck. It's like joder. Or well, here in Chile we don't say joder. But it's more of the more accurate translation. La repolla. Hostias. But hostias is not like a swear word, right? Like it's pretty well, not polite, but it's informal, but it's not like really like a heavy word to use. Like it doesn't bear like much like weight. It's here, for example, in Chile we say weon a lot. That's like stupid, but like more. It's really rude, but it's like used a lot. Mr. Park, you say, how would I say my friend, fuck you? Uh, Jódete o vete a la mierda. Esos serían, those would be like the ways to say that. So, yeah, like vete a la mierda is more like a go to shit. Like that's the literal translation. Yeah, but it's like screw you. But not that. Yeah, it's really really rude. So I'm gonna go here. Yeah, this is already like done. I'm going to uh right. You say, man, it censored my words. Yeah, I think you'll need to go around that, like separating each character, because YouTube doesn't really like swear words. And like to be honest, like I don't really use like a lot of swear words in my normal life. Like the most basic ones, like on in English, yes, but not really using a lot of them. Need to say, if you want to swear in any context in Polish, you just say kur plus wa kurwa and on the chat filter in between any word. It will work in any context. Roman, check Discord. You say Pablo. Uh, okay, so I have the sprites now. Thanks for telling me that. And I'm gonna go here on the Discord. On the Discord, and here you're sending me this. So what's this? Is like a real place that you're modeling or something? Oh no, that's by Mr. B. Also, you're going with the Google Maps to model your like real places. That's going to be like super time consuming, dude. But it does look good. I'm not gonna lie. It's fire. Um, so yeah, what do you want me to check, Pablo or egg and bacon? Uh, Lape Kale, or I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Um, and if I'm not, I'm sorry. And I say, hello, I'm first time here and I'm from Lithuania originally, and I use K word a lot. The K word. What's the K word? Like, can't you write it like letter by letter? And you say, my DM. Okay, okay. So, your DM. Let's see. Your DM. So you send me. Should I remake my devlog one with my voice? Yeah, sure. Like remake your devlog with your own voice. I think that would be. That's not necessary. Like I would do the secondary one or the second one for the people that have already seen your devlog. Don't watch it like one more time. So yeah, I would do the next one with your voice. But there's no need to remake your first devlog. Again, bacon. So yeah, I'm going to go here and I'll go here, drive. I'm going to download the assets. Sprites clip. Yeah, because since I'm working with other people, I just have to wait until they have like art to show me or to send me. Say like a very good pronunciation. Thanks. That Polish word. I wrote it already. Oh, okay, kurwa, kurwa. Um, it's more versatile than fuck in English. Uh, Beauty. That's super versatile then, because you can use the F word, right? Like really. a lot, super versatile. And Ray, you say, in Catalonia, we use snifa cortinas on cap de bacalla to insult, but in a joke way. Uh, okay, let me just download the things that I need so we can make some more progress. Let's see, File Explorer. I should have it here. Down here, I'm going to put this. Let's go to P7. So that's the current project. And here, I'm going to make a folder, new folder for game. I'm going to extract this here. Or I'm going to call this provisional assets. And I'm going to extract this here. And I have to wait until this loads and extract here. So I can delete this. Sprite, this is using a format that I don't know. Stop run PNG. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, that's like this is the character for now. And start run, cool thing, change direction. Okay, so yeah, I need to like see this thing here to use these animations. And right, you say I'll have to leave. I'll have to leave for now. Maybe in 2 hours I can come back. See you. See y'all. Adieu. Okay, Ray. It was good to have you here, and you're very welcome when you can join again. And in 2 hours, like I'll be like ending the stream. But if you can join for before it ends, yeah, I'll wait you. And Nick, you say Roman, how to write spaces? Spaces in what? If you want to put like you say, no wonder so many people wanted to fight me. Yeah, how to write spaces. I think you can just write there. And Lape Gale just followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. And I think that you can just say, like, for example, I want to fight. I don't know if Pablo is here. Yeah, I can say here. Like, is it duel or is it fight? And I can say just the name. Or yeah, it's attack. Yeah, and it should work. It should work. You just put the space. Okay, let's see. This is like changing direction. Okay, so I'm gonna go here where I'm doing this, and I'm going to leave this here. I'll put here, setting this up. Yeah, what did I got here? You say I didn't. You're going to attack me now and hug. Pretty weird combo. You first fight me and then hug me. So let's see. You can't attack Pablo. And is Pablo, for example, let's say let's attack Ray. Right Landia. And it has to be like exact, I think. You say nothing happened when I hugged or attacked you. And not sure why. Like now it seems to be working. like where you're like turning those hearts there. Not sure really, not sure. And follow you say I hate those channels that say these settings break over small channels or how to get more views, and they just jab and jab. Um, well, they have like their niche there. I wouldn't say I like them either. So yeah, these are done. I'm going to create more tasks. Um, so movement animation. So this is the animaciones. So this is like implementing movement animations. Priority is pretty high, or yeah, pretty high, I would say. Description, implementing, or I have to. I remember, like I have to write this on Spanish. So, well, we don't need a description really. I'm just gonna go on there and see. Say, I'm going to do a to-do list. Uh, and changing cambio de dirección. So changing direction. And movement stop, or detenerse. So that's like stop. And Nick, you say I had them because I hugged you before. Maybe it's because when a lot of these commands are used at the same time, like it just doesn't work. Maybe that could be it, but I'm not really sure. So yeah, these things here. Yeah, this is stop run. This is start run. This is run 2. And this is like not complete, or is it? So yeah, I think I can just use this this old sprite sheet. um, yeah, the thing is, yeah, this is sprite sheet and stuff, but I still don't know what these are for. This is stop run, start run. Okay. So then I can say run. Start run, run. So I'm going to use the sprite sheets. And I know that these are the old ones, but I think it's better. Start run. You say in between animations, kind of cool. Yeah, I think it's super cool. And since now we're working with animators that know their stuff, we have like, I think this is going to look great. It's going to look great. So this is run, stop, run, and run. And this is idle. So yeah, idle. Yeah, okay. So I need to grab these things here. I'm just going to drag them to the Unity project. So yeah, let's go to 2D. I'm going to call this player, because we are going to need a lot of facets for the player. So player. And then we can organize this better. But for now, I think just this. So yeah, here, going to drag all of this here on the player. And on here, I'll just need to use sprite to the UI. And if I apply this, yeah, like I still need to set the other things up. And this is 342 by 375. That's a weird resolution, but okay. So if I go on here, like I would need to have the sizes of this. One thing I can do now though is you say, so this camera is like directly following the player, right? Because it's on the player, like literally on the player. I'm going to change that. Yeah, so it's directly on the player. I think I'm going to change that. And how can I change this? I'm going to remove this from the main camera layer. This is here. And you get yourself dancing there. Okay, so yeah, let's go to not background, but on window, package manager. And here, yeah, like there's still like these things I want to make for the next stream, that when you put like those things on the chat, they show up for you, but not for the other people. And I still need to figure out a way to do that. And you say, okay, dance and sit don't work. Something is not right. I'm gonna try that. Let's see. If I say sit, like it's going to have a little bit of a delay. And maybe if you put like a lot of commands at once, it's not going to detect any. So let's see what happens if I say sit. Is it going to sit? Let's see. So for now, on Unity registry, I'm going to go to a Cine machine. I'm going to install this package. The slots work. Yeah, sit is not working. Sit is not working. Let's see, dance. Yeah, really weird. Really weird. It should get to dancing. Maybe I'm going to... Okay, yeah, the package is installed there. I'm going to reset this and see if this is the problem. So now I can connect again. And now they're showing up. So yeah, let's say dance now. I don't think my character is doing anything. Oh, my character is not doing anything. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. And again, like this is the first time that I've used this, so I don't really know. Like I still have to set this up better. Yeah, because dancing is not working. Slots is working though. Okay, so let's see. Now that we have these things here, I'm gonna go on sprite editor. Okay, we have to download this. So Windows, package manager, and here where it says 2D. I have like 8 packages. I think 2D sprite. We need 2D sprite. I don't know if we're going to need all of these things here. we'll need the 2D animation. The 2D pixel perfect, I don't think we're going to need it. We're not working with exact pixels. We need the sprite. The sprite shape would be cool too. And Lex, you said dance, yeah, and it's not like it's not working. It's not working. Yeah, for some reason that I don't know. Like it just got really buggy. And you say platformer is cool, Wolfite? Um, yeah, I hope it is. I hope. And you say Lex, yeah, the commands is not working, but only some of them. Yeah, like it's super weird. Like the commands that are like controlling the avatars are mostly not working. Like if you say, for example, slots is working, I think jump is working too. Let's see if I go on here. And for example, this is working. Like I can put like stars and stuff. But the other stuff is not. Tile map extras. Okay, yeah, I just need this. Now I'm going to create here, create on Cinemachine a virtual camera, and I'm going to call this PC1. And I'm going to give this the first this is not going to have perspective, or will it? I think I'll have some perspective going on here. Does jump work? And stars, yeah, that's cool. The stars thing, and it was like working super good before. I don't know why it's not working right now, but I remember that we had like a boss battle and stuff, and it was nice. Let me see if let me try just one thing. I'm going to reload this. I'm going to close the application. I'm going to start it again. Steam. I'm going to like restart this, and like to say maybe it's just temporary glitch. Yeah, maybe I'm just going to try to reset it, and maybe it's still like I know that Microsoft like does some pretty bad stuff. Like for example, now I have to update my system. So when I don't do it, like things start getting bugged out. So yeah, you see, I have to restart my computer, and maybe it's because of that too. Like they're uh pretty bad. Like they do some intentional stuff for you to for forcing you to restart your computer. Okay, now it connected again. Okay, let's see. Or yeah, that's a really good option too. Like I disabled something by accident when I was messing with the whispers. That would be yeah, that's right. If I say here dance, is it working? You may be right. You may be right. I'm just going to disconnect again, and let's go to pod commands, and I'm going to reset all the commands, and let's go to show commands here. Yeah, save and exit. Save and exit, and now I'm just going to save and reload and connect, and let's see if that this is not working. Yeah, I think I messed up something. Maybe that's the reason. Like it makes so much sense. And you say I don't see many other ways since we did resets and only some more. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. So that was the problem. I just resetted everything, and I think the whispers don't work the way I thought they were working. So yeah, now it's working. Thanks a lot, Nick. I don't think I would have caught that without you. So thanks a lot. Um, yeah, I'm gonna say follow. Follow what? Follow the player. And I'm going to have like a little bit of an offset here. And if I disable this, yeah, so this is cool, but I want to be like not that close to the player. So I can change this on transitions. No, body. Here, follow offset. I'm going to say here 20. This is too much. Let's say 14. And I'll need to set this up better when I import the character. Yeah, so this is not working. So I'm gonna put a bunch of stars for you. Since you're the only ones here, you're going to be rewarded with a lot of stars. Okay, so yeah, let's go to. Yeah, the stars are pretty cool. I really like them. They have the animations and stuff. So yeah, now when I press play and I move, they should have like some offsets. And I think it's moving like it's moving a little bit. I don't know. I should make this to follow. This should follow this like closer. And like you say, I love stars. I love them too. And you have won like a lot of. And yeah, now the stars are like 25 points. So a lot of points for the stars. Ryan Drogon, you say, I didn't even realize those little dudes were a part of the stream. Yes, they are. And hello, welcome to the stream, Ryan. Yeah, so we are we are making a game here, but there's like another game like happening with these guys there too. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go to the virtual camera, and here there's like horizontal dumping and vertical dumping. I'm going to make this say 03. Let's see. And if I go here, let's go to BC1. And Ryan, you say, how long have you been doing game dev? For since 17, and I'm 21 now. So that's 3 plus 1. That's like 4 years. 4 years. I started before when I was 15, but I didn't really like started learning. I just started learning at 17. And yeah, so 4 years, but really when I started making my own projects just this year. Like but I do have like more experience. And Ryan or no, Lex says, what are your plans for this game? My plans for this game is launching it. I don't know if it's going to be paid or free. I have to discuss that with the other people that I'm working with. Because if it were for me, I just published it. I would put it out for free. But I don't know what they want to do with the game, and I'm not the only one in control of this. So, but yeah, it's going to be published somewhere on itch. I don't know if it's on Steam, but it's at least going to be on itch. And Ryan, you say, "Oh, that's nice. I graduated with a degree focused around game design in 2022. That's so cool, so cool. What engine do you use, or what engines?" Okay, I'm gonna go here on the PC, and I'm going to press play again. And I want to modify the aim. So if I go with a 0.1 here, I just want to see how this would look. 0.1. Because I don't know if this is changing what I think it's changing. I go here with a 1 1. No, I don't think this is changing what I want to change. Let's see. No. Soft zone 1 or 0.25 and 0.25. Yeah, I don't think I'm this is what I'm trying to do. So I'm going to just reset this. And Nick, you say a degree in game design. Didn't know you could get that. Yeah, it's I would say for in my country at least, that's like a pretty new career. But yeah, there's places where you can study that, and I know that in the US, you can study that too. And Ryan Rugen, you say I use Unreal Engine 4, Unity, Godot, and dabbled in a bit of SDL too. I don't know SDL, but yeah, you pretty much we have. Well, I've dabbled in Unreal and I've dabbled in Godot. I just got with Unity, and I also use Game Maker. Um, but yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. And which one do you use for your personal projects, or yeah, which one of those do you use the most? And Nick, you say gambling. I just lost lost it all off screen. I think. Yeah, that's what happened with gambling. You shouldn't gamble. That's like these avatars are teaching you a life lesson. You shouldn't gamble. Okay, so center and activate. I think there's like a there should be like a dumping here or something. Horizontal dumping. Yeah, this is not what I want to see. And standby update, round robin. Body. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. So this one I'm going to put 0.5 and 0.5. And I'm on the way, so I'm going to go to the other side. So I modify the X dumping to be like, let's press play and take these values until we get something that we like. And did you say I did depression? So yeah, let's go here and say a 2, 2, and 2. Is this slower now? Yeah, this is way slower now. So I want something like that's closer. So 0.5 and 0.5. Yeah, something like that is better for what I'm looking for, or yeah, what I'm looking for in the game. Maybe a 7.5, like 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5. Yeah, I think that's great. So let's just put that on 7.5. 7.5, 0.75, and 0.75. Even though we're not using the set, because we're not moving on the set. Ryan, you say, if I had to work on something serious, I would probably use Godot. It's similar enough to Unity and doesn't have licensing. Yeah, I think that's a good take on it. Good take. I would like to experiment more about Godot. Like the only reason that I don't use Godot right now is because like I have more assets. I have more like code libraries that I've done before here. So but if I didn't have that, like I probably would go to Godot. And well, I haven't tried it that much. I just dabbled in it, so I would still have to use it a little bit more to like say that with conviction. But yeah, like God sounds pretty good. Okay, so yeah, let's go to player. On player, I have this sprite render and stuff. I'm just going to use the idle now. The idle guy here, or I don't know if this is a guy or girl. But what matters here is the sprite render. So I'm just going to make this like way bigger. So yeah, on player I have this capsule collider, and I'm going to expand this. So I want to go here and modify this, and I'm going to go on here. So I can modify this thing. I'm going to expand it until here. And here I think that's good. Maybe a little bit like less wide. And Ryan, you say, yeah, that's a good point. You have to redo everything. Yeah, that's like the only like real reason that I have for using Unity now instead of Godot. And well, I like the engine. Like, you know, feel like that's another reason. I just like the engine. It works for me. It doesn't crash on me really. I just have it like in years of using this. I know it's different, really different for other people, but in years of using Unity, I think it just scratched like 3 times in years. And see, like I'm going to win. Oh, let's go. Um, okay, so yeah, I think this is okay. Now the thing is, let's go on here. Go on here. Um, I'm going to drag the player now, like a little bit up. So on here. And if I press play now, like the scales of things are really, really different now. Really, really different now. So I'll have to change or tweak these things. So if I go to player, if I go to player, I can go here and on ground check, and the ray offset y is going to be this. So I'm going to say -1 or -1.228, and that should be better. Now let's see. Yeah, still there's problems with this. Don't know why. So if I go here and say minus 1.3 and I press play, and Ryan, you say, what's one of the most challenging things you have had to learn on your own when doing game dev? Well, I've learned most of the things on my own. I followed a lot of courses, so it's not like really when I say I'm self-taught, like I really learned from other people that make courses. So that's to be fair. But one of the most difficult things that I learned by myself is like I'm still learning, but like organizing my project. I think that's one of the most important things, because and trying to keep things organized. Because if you have like a bunch of code, even if you are good on programming, if you don't organize your stuff well and you have like a bunch of different stuff for example, one of um my previous project, I made like a horror game, like a 3D horror game. Before this, I have like 3 or 4 scripts um on my only on the player, and they all connected to each other. So you have to be like really careful with how you with your architecture, uh, to be able to just improve and improve and improve and like add and add and add functionality. Because if you do things quickly and you don't think about architecture before doing stuff, it's going to be harder and harder and harder to add more stuff. So even if you can make a lot of stuff in a short period of time, it would be better if you can make that stuff, but you can make progress quicker, like next month. And yeah, so pretty extensive like answer, but yeah, that's at least what I think for me. And what has been one of the most challenging things you have had to learn like on your own, Ryan? Um, I would like to know. Like, it's pretty interesting since you did something like related to game dev, uh, or you have had your own problems there. And Nick, you say, Ron, you have to buy colors. You liar. Do you have to buy them? I don't think I have it set up like that way. I don't know why it's asking you that. But anyways, if you if you have to buy the colors, um, like how much is the color? How much is the color? And you say buying points, not dollars. Yeah, yeah, I get it. But how much is the color? And I'm going to get out of the way so you can see this better. Yeah, so this is not working this way. And the thing is, yeah, like everything's working correctly now, but yeah, I still have to like implement the animations now. So I want the I normally likes to set up my my movement or my sprites in another like in a game object here. So that's what I'm going to do, because I think this is going to get like pretty messy really quick. So I'm going to call this player graphics. Yeah, so here on player graphics, I'm going to uh, copy this component. I'm going to paste the values, so paste component values. And on here on player graphics, like I want this to be like on the same layer. So if I deactivate this one, for example, yeah, that's okay. And if I deactivate this one, I think that's okay too. So yeah, I don't want this component here. And I'll also need to change some other stuff. So first I want to see if this is set up correctly. Yeah, it is. And it's throwing me an error here because I have to do something with the... Okay, what's the first error? Sprite renderer. Where is the sprite renderer? I can assign it or find it on... Yeah, sprite renderer. Let's see here. It's going to be game object that get components sprite render. But first, I'll say transform that get child, this first child, that game object that get component, and this should be fixed now. And let's say the characters, and the character looks cool. Yeah, and these are all like default characters from stream avatars. Like I could make my own, but I don't think we're going to make I'm going to make my own because it's going to take like a lot of time or money. But yeah, like these characters are super cute and super cool. And Seb, you say, sorry I'm late. Don't worry, Seb. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here back again. And Ryan, you say I struggle the most while learning shaders and procedural turn generation. Um, yeah, shaders. That's one thing that I still I'm still not no good at. Like I have done shaders and stuff, but I really suck at it. Like I that's the worst. Like that's the worst uh like area of programming that I've yeah, the worst area of programming for me at least. And on procedural different generation, I remember one of the games that I wanted to do, or one of the first like personal project that I did was like with procedural generation. And I like my naive me thought I'm gonna make like a simple game, just some procedural generation and some basic functionality there. I'm going to take a week. I spent like 2 months, and I didn't get like the time to implement everything. But still, like really, really good for learning. Okay, so there's a problem here with this things here. You can like get stuck. Nick, you say hello. Shaders are a nightmare. Yeah, they are at least for me. And you say building a mesh from scratch is gnarly, and you also have to be like make sure that you're rendering the normals like facing the player. Yeah, there's like a bunch of things that go on there. And one thing that I want to that I want to research is like marching cubes and some of those algorithms like that, and to generate terrain with marching cubes. That'll be cool. And like you say, terrain generation is pretty scary for me. Um, yeah, it's still it's scary for me, and uh, I've done it before, so I don't think it's going to get any less scary. But when it works, it's awesome. And Nikki say for me, it's like second nature for some very complex things, and they're super random. Like which ones are very like second nature to you that maybe are not for other people. So I want to see here on the player. And Ryan, you say marching cubes and an incremental decimated mesh are two different ways to do procedural generation. Yeah, so the other way I did procedural generation, I wasn't using matches, so that was really really like a time saver because I was just like on a grid. I generated a grid. It was basically like a 2D array, and then I like generated points on that array, and depending on the number I like the numbers that were up, down, right, or left, I generated one thing or another. So yeah, there's a problem with the player now, because if I go here to debug, I can jump, I can dodge, but I'm not moving. So facing right, sprite render, RV, gravity, max falling speed, dodging speed, horizontal, jump timer, origin. Okay, so it's grounded full, it's not. And you say, Ryan, depending on whether or not you want tunneling, complexity goes insanely high. Yeah, and I haven't gone like super complex. If I'm being honest, I haven't gone super complex on that. But I know like there's like whole papers that just are like improving and improving on procedural generation, and I think it's quite cool. Like I do consider myself more of a game designer more than a like a software engineer, because there's like people like for example there's this really popular guy called Sebastian Lage or Sebastian Lake or League. I don't know how it's pronounced, but that guy is like more on the what I would call like a he does like simulations and stuff, and goes more into technical stuff. And he said, "Yes, I love him. I love him too. Dude, that's super cool, dude, and makes pretty great videos. And he has done like he's been like has like 12 years of experience like making games and other stuff too. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Uh, so yeah, I'm not like him. I'm more like I just make games. I don't. I'm not like super into the complex stuff of the other complex stuff. I just use the tools that I have here to the best I can. Um. Okay, so there's a problem with the ground check. In collision exit, ground check, ray origin, reach raycast, compare tag ground, return true. Compare tag ground. So I'm returning here if ray collider compare tag is ground. Yeah, I'm returning true. Um, Anyways, you say hi again. I had to go. What are you working on, and what's the game project in your mind? Hello, welcome back, Emirates. I'm working on like putting animations now, and this messed up something on when I set this up. Like now we can move with this character here. When I implemented it, or when I put this guy or this girl, I don't know what it is. Um, like some things messed up, like here, like I can move and dash and stuff, but like if I get here in a specific place, like it stops working. I still have to see why is yeah, that's happening. But we're doing good, I think. So yeah, I just have to make some more animations, or well, I'm not doing the animations, I just have to put them in place. Yeah, for example here, this gets really weird. So and what's like the game project in my mind is going to be like more of a mix between Blasphemous. I don't know if you have played that. Blasphemous with some more movement mechanics and more simple combat, something like that. And also more story in a different. Of course, the setting is going to be so different. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. And I still like have to do a lot of tweaks depending on what we talk with the people that I will be working with. But yeah, that's like the basic thing that I have on my mind right now. And I want to see here on the ground check. On the ground check. So where am I making this? Where am I doing this? I'm just ground checking in here on collision enter. So I should change this. I should change this. So I can just make the ground check here. Ground check. And let's see. And Ryan, you say, is there a ledge grab animation that is being triggered, or do you think the bottom is clipping through the ground slightly and it thinks it's a wall climb? No, so there's no not any of that yet. I know what's happening here because I remember like I did this a year ago and I had the same problem. So basically, I'm just casting this like this. Let's see. Let's see. Where I go on, yeah, here. When I go on collision enter, so when I collide with anything that's on the ground, what's happening is I'm saying here, okay, check if I'm on the ground. this works in 90% of the times, but if you collide like horizontally with ground, this is going to try to detect, but it's not going to, yeah, like it's not going to check again once you touch another piece of ground. So yeah, that's why. And Nick and Emery sends a fire emoji there. And Nick is using an extension to move around and do stuff. In fact, doesn't count as chatting. Uh, yeah, it doesn't count as chatting. But yeah, that's weird though. I should change the like. I still have to change the settings and stuff. So I'll make that once you're here, like it's going to be like super. Like you're going to be here. Your avatar is going to be here for more time, so you don't disappear too quickly. And Jay say, when you're not sleeping, you're awake. That's factually true. And Ryan say, oh, I had this issue, we got it. Yeah, I think I'll change it. Like I could do, um, like every time I collide with something, I could, yeah. The problem is if I'm not, if I'm not, if I don't do this here and I do this on update on every frame, the thing is I will like float a little bit because of the raycasting. So I can show you how this would look really. So movement vector equals can that's true. Okay, I'm gonna say here basically yeah, I'm going to comment this, or first I'm going to copy this, comment this, and I'm going to use it on here. And if I do this here and I restart, you'll see that I'm going to like float a bit. And it's like super hard to see, but I'm floating. I'm kind of floating there. There's like a gap because there's like the frames where yeah, there's the frames where I'll be uh, when this gets calculated. Now I'm touching the ground, so I'm not going to do anything else. So yeah, and this is going to mess up with other things that I have on my script. And let's see. So if I go here, is grounded full is true. And Ryan say, I actually wouldn't use a raycast to determine solidly if you stop or not. Check the distance. If the distance is less than 0.1, yes, solidity, no. You're gonna bug on ledges. And Emirates, you say the game will be all to D, right? Yes, it will be all to D. Yeah. So one thing I could do is like get the point of the once I collide, like with some, or let me just think a bit like of what I would like to do. So once I cast a ray, I could say, okay, give me the point of this ray where this collided, and depending on the y position of that, I'm going to like put the player like as close to the ground, depending on that position. And Ryan, you say, are you trying to apply drag? Nope, not yet. No, I'm just going to try to fix this thing. Fix this thing related to the ground, like not being detected. And like I could use a character controller, but the character controller, like there's some things that I would like to do maybe that I won't be able to do with the character controller, or there's it's going to be harder to do. So yeah, mostly this is working. The only thing that I will want to do is maybe like I can just do this with a boolean. Oh, I went. Yeah, so if I collide like here, like vertically now, or horizontally, yeah, if I touch here, I'm gonna show you like replicate the error here. I'm going to focus here a little bit on the player. And if I touch, since I'm bigger now, if I touch, like I can touch two grounds. So if I touch this ground, then I won't be able to move again. And so I have to face that. So here, and Ryan, you say, oh, okay, yeah. Nick, oh, a star. Why did that save if you restarted your options? Uh, well, I restarted the commands options. I didn't restart the other things. And Ryan, you say, alrighty, I'm heading out. I wish you luck. Thank you, Ryan, for wishing me luck, and also for joining the stream. So see you next time you can join, and good luck. Bye bye, Ryan. Okay, so here, if I'm going to check basically if other that transform, that position, that x is well, I can't directly check this. I should check this on, like I could get this on one of the points. Like I'm colliding with this here. Let's see. So I'm ground check. So this problem happens when I enter, when there's more than one like I have to exit. Like I'm not getting like I'm not explaining myself. Um so I should check how many ground with how many grounds I'm colliding with. So I'm going to have here, let's try this. So here I could have a serialized field. I need a list. This is going to be a serialized, or I don't need to serialize this. This is going to be a list of type collider. And this is going to be called ground colliders, or yeah, ground colliders. Yeah, how many grounds? Is that a word? Yeah, so how many like platforms really? How many grounds? I referring of how many objects with the ground that work as a ground are there. I am colliding with. So yeah, like how many ground items? Or how many platforms? So ground colliders. This is going to be ground colliders, and it's going to be new list collider. And I'll say here. Yeah, I'm going to say here. If I collide with something, like first of all, if this is ground, I'm going to say if list, the list is called ground colliders that count is less than 0, or yeah, less than 0, or less or equal to 0, I'm going to say just add this thing, like add ground colliders dot add, and I'm going to add the other collider. This is already a collider, so what's the problem with this? Cannot compare collider to D. Okay, yeah. So I need a collider to D. This is going to be collider to D. Collider to D. And here collider to D. So yeah, now that I have that, I will go on here on ground check. No, yeah, on here where I'm colliding with something. So else, if I have more, I'm going to say if the ground collider, or I have to check this list ground colliders that how do I check for an item to see if I have this? Yeah, if contains other add collider is false, I'm going to say ground collider that add other that collider. And Nick, you say, why is Bluetooth such a pain in the rear end on Windows? Why? I don't have any problems with Bluetooth. Are you having a particular problem? Because I use Bluetooth devices too, and I don't have a problem with it. Like, do you have any particular problem? I'm gonna say if other or the list ground colliders that count or contains other that collider. You say it's so slow when you change whatever you're connecting to. I have like 3 pairs of the same bots, and they're called the same. Oh yeah, that's nightmare. That's a nightmare. But doesn't it work the same way in other? Yeah, it's just Bluetooth. It's a Bluetooth thing. So yeah, if this contains this, I'm going to remove. I have to grab the list ground letters that remove other that collider. And it connects and it doesn't want to disconnect. Yeah, it's a nightmare when you have more than one of the same devices. And for example, another bad thing about it is, for example, like my brother has used my not my headphones, but some like speakers. So when I connect to the speakers, I have to tell him like just disconnect so I can connect, or yeah, like it's not doesn't work as I wanted. Okay, ground collider is removed. So now that we have this, I can say, okay, yeah, if I can say if ground colliders that count is less or equal than 0, I'm going to say this is false. I don't know if this is going to fix the problem. Not really sure. It makes sense to me, but not sure if this is the whole solution. Okay, let's just restart here. Yeah, that seems to work. Pretty good, first try. Uh, and that's first try because I have the, like some problem that was similar happening to me like a year ago. So I was able to fix it. So yeah, now that we have this problem fixed, let's start like implementing all the other animations. So here I'm going to say player graphics and on player graphics. And you say, Nick, that's what experience is. Yeah, like basically a bunch of fails. So next time you are going to fail the same way, you can fail faster or like try to fix it faster. So it's like trying to get like as much errors as you can. So later when you have the same errors, you can fix them faster. Okay, so let's go to yeah on player graphics. I'm going to have an animator. And now we have like a light map parameter, pro anchor, light prop volume override, light map parameters. I don't know about these things. I haven't used these things really. And I think it's like things that are not normally included with the sprites. It's just because I downloaded a packet that is specific for this. Or a package. I think I'm going to add a component here. It's going to be an animator. Animator. And do we have an animations folder here? Yes, we have that. So I'm going to go here. Oh, because I'm on debug mode. I'm gonna go on normal mode. And here I'll say, let's just first grab these things like on the map. Yeah, these things on the map. And you say fail fast as long as you fix your fails. Yeah, because otherwise you're not going to learn. You are not fixing your fails. It's not like failing just for failing. It's failing for learning. Okay, I can save this. Let's see if I now like what really do I want to do? I want to create on animations here. Yeah, so first let's separate these things a little bit more, since now our character is a little bit different. A little bit different, so like this. Maybe do this more like this. Let's try this. Imagine telling someone you failed wrong. Yeah, but that could be accurate, even if it sounds weird. Failing wrong. You're failing at failing. You shouldn't be failing this way. Okay, I think yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so now that we have that a little bit more separated, I'm going to go on the animations. So here I'll create an animations, and animations I'm going to create a folder for the player. And you got pretty comfy there with the golden stuff there on your character. say attack. Okay, so yeah, I have to go here on sprite editor. And if I make this bigger, I should be able to just separate this. You say very expensive. Like how much does it cost that? Like to buy those skins and stuff. I'm gonna go here where it says slice, sprite editor, custom outline, skinning editor, secondary textures. I don't know why I can't slice this. $55. Oh, so it's really expensive. Yeah, I could do like some boss battles. Like there's not much people now, so like we're just you and me. So I think the boss would like beat us. And say point thing is, I think you should be able to change that since each channel is specific. Like the point thing is making it like 300 and gold is legendary. Yeah, like I said, I really need to like I'm really new to stream avatars and to these things. So and you say someone having a gold guy would mean they are an OG. Yeah, cool concept. Cool concept. Yeah, I think I should make something like that when I configure that. And I just want to see how I can slice this. Slice. I don't have like that option. Maybe I have to add another package. That's 2D, maybe animation. Necessary doubling time and runtime components for skeletal animation using sprites? No. And we want to use skeletons. A sprite imported, pixel perfect, FPSD, sprite shape, tilemap extras. Like I don't want to download everything here. And still, like I have the animation. This I already have it on, like imported and PSD importer. Sprite shape. Runtime contains the tooling and runtime components allowed to create very organic looking spline based 2D worlds. Highly perform. No. So I want to go, yeah, player graphics and like on sprite editor. Oh, I know why. Because here on all of these guys are set to, or all of these animations here are set to sprite mode single. This should be multiple. So I can apply this now. And when I go to one of this, I can go to the sprite editor. And now I should be able to just slice this. So if I grid by cell size, grid by cell size, and I say this is not going to be 64 by 64. This is way bigger. 140 by 140 maybe. I don't know what are the sizes of this. And you're with a bag like full of money there next, Nick. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here. Like how many frames do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 16. And let's see on here. So on here, this is the run texture. So let's go to properties. And this is, let's see the details. So this is 5,475 by 375. So let's see, okay. if I say 375 by 375, yeah, I think that's okay now. But the thing is, the guy that made this like didn't really cut this appropriately or format them here appropriately, or I'm using uh I'm using something different. So yeah, what happens if I go here? Let's say run and properties. Yeah, the details. Let's go to details. You know, run here. Properties, details. So 575. Let's do a calculator. 5,472 divided by 16. That's 342. That's 342. So on X, that's 342. Okay, that seems better. That seems better. It was just like a slicing issue. So I can just slice this. You can say wave 2. Oh, cool. I haven't seen I didn't know about that one. So I'm gonna go here and yeah, we have this sliced. I'm going to just apply this. And it's 342 by 375. Sprite editor, slice. The same thing here, slice, apply. And this one, sprite editor, slice, slice and apply. You say, I'm just looking through the extension thing. And you have their like extension. You know what would be cool? If you had like in real time, like you could just move your character and then it's like send that data to the stream. So it's like more free. But that's like yeah, that would be like really difficult to make. Because of the delay mainly. Okay, so yeah, I can just save this. Yeah, like you can press movement keys there, but 8 seconds delay thing. Yeah, that's the, you say, not really practical. It's still like more intuitive. So if you don't want to be like pressing stuff on the, because you can move here with commands. So if you don't want to put those commands, you can maybe just press those buttons there. Okay, so let's start. Yeah, let's do the run first, or start run. So let's go to player graphics. I'm going to go on animation on player. I'm going to create I'm going to create an animator controller, and this is going to be player animation controller. And on here, I'm going to go on player graphics, and I'm going to assign this player animation controller. And let's open this. So yeah, I want to create a bunch of animations. So I'm going to create first, I'm going to create the create state. I don't want this to be empty. I want to create the animations like this. So I'm going to say here, create an animation. I'm going to call this a run animation, or player run. I'm going to duplicate it 2 times. So one's going to be player start run. The other one is going to be player end run. And you say sling is fun. Yeah, I can tell you're having fun with the sling. One thing I really like is this the mass bombing. Well, I still have to make that you can put bombs too, but this thing is pretty cool, especially when there's more people. Like everyone goes like flying. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, and you can get like pretty far. So I'm gonna go here on distract this on start run. Or first, really, I should have like an idle. Delete this. I'm going to here put here another animation. That's going to be create animation, and it's going to be player idle. So this is the first animation, player idle. Then from idle, I can go to player start run. And you say, I can buy a bomb. Oh, okay. And how much does it cost? Like it says you there, like how much it costs. So yeah, player start run. I think I'll put this here. Oh, 10 currency. Oh, so it's cheap. And Audi Gamer is here and says, "Hi, what's up, Audi Gamer? Welcome to the stream. Um, welcome to the stream." So I'm gonna put the start run. I'm going to put the run, and then the idle. Or no, the idle. No, I want to put the end run. And I know how to pronounce your name. Mappy or something. I'm sorry. But hi, welcome to the stream. It's on Russian, and I don't know how to, or I think it's on Russian. And I don't know how to read that. And Audio Gamer, you say, how do I play in the little character thing? Yeah, you can say commands, and you can like send a bunch of stuff. So you can customize your character, like give it like different items and stuff. And Mr. B, you say base price $40, winner 20 for each. Yeah, so we're now charging real money. And no, just kidding. So yeah, the next stream, like I think I'm getting like more distracted because of the novelty. But I think like once I stream this with a week, like in a week, this is going to get like more normal. I think it's still going to be like distracting, but not that distracting. And you say I don't remember the command for the site. Okay, yeah, so um it's avatar commands. And yeah, since we're now like more people here, we could do like a boss battle. Uh, so you is in case that you want to try. I think that's the best way to try this overlay is to do like a boss battle. So I'm going to make a boss here. It's going to be like, let's say it gives you 10 points. So okay, yeah, it's going to send a message there. That's for, and you say, hey, the boss battle commands don't appear, I believe. And a boss normal battle is starting. You have 60 seconds to type join. and you can say join and ranger, join druid, join bard, and join necromancer, join priest, join mage, or join warrior. You say I'm not sure though. Yeah, so I'll join too. I'm joining with uh ranger. Yeah, well, while this happens, I'm gonna go here, make transitions, and start run. I can go for, yeah. So this start run, I could go like immediately to this. Oh, the pumpkin king. That the and so I don't really know how to play this, but it's Nick's turn. So you can make transition here, and from here I can go to idle, and from start run I can go to run, and this one goes to here, and from end run. No, I just only want to. I delete this. Okay, it's my turn now. So I can do a power shot, hold for 2 turns, deal 37. I'm gonna go for strafe. Gonna go for strafe. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Uh, yeah, I hope we win. And you say, Nick, I couldn't change my class after I joined. Yeah, I think once you pick one, you'll be like set. I don't think you have like a chance to change it. And this is like the basic setup of stream avatars. I know that you can do like other stuff too, but like this is by default. You can do you have all of this stuff like already implemented for you. So that's really cool. Uh, and yeah, we're so defensive now. Okay, while we are battling, I'm going to make the animations for this guy or put the animations in place. So let's go to the animation here. I'm gonna go scene, an animation on player idle. This is going to be like just like empty, really. So I'm going to drag this here. It's just one frame. And you say, I wonder if I can make mods, like custom mods and such. Uh, you say, I'm gonna spam demoralize. I don't know. Probably yes. Probably yes. I don't know if a custom like game modes, but I know that art wise you can do a lot of stuff. Okay, so player idle. I'm gonna go on player end run. Start run, stop run. Yeah, stop run. I'm going to drag everything here. And player run. I'm gonna go here on start run, or player, yeah, on run. Grab everything here. And we need to do the start run. So I'm just going to drag everything there. So now I just have to call this on the animators. Oh, the game. Sorry, I forgot about that. I was setting this things up. Maybe next time yeah, I'll be more careful with that. And when Gaming 12 says, "Is that Unity?" Yeah, like the thing on on behind the game that's happening right now. Yeah, it's Unity. I'm making a platformer game, and I'm just setting up the some animations here while a boss battle happens. So yeah, it is Unity. And now we have like a basic movement, like a side to side. We have a jump, we have a dash, but we don't have any animations for that. So that's what I'm doing right now, like just setting this up. And yeah, so are you a developer, Wayne, or maybe an artist, or just interested in game dev or in games? Let's see. If I go here, I'll need to do some conditions here. So on parameters, I'll make this. And when you say yes, I do some game dev. Cool. Are you working on something right now, or not really? And then you say damage wise, we're fine. Yeah, I want to see when is the next turn. And you say yes. What is it? Like what genre is your game that you're working on right now? I'm going to make a like a bull. Going to moving. I'm going to make another. Okay, so we need to know when we are moving. I think that's all. Like for now, I think that's all. If we are moving, we can go here. And you say RPG story. And are you using are you using like RPG Maker or another engine? What do you use? Yeah, now I think the next turn is mine, so uh I'll see. Okay, so I forward shot weak spot. If enemy takes 80 damage, deal 80 physical, otherwise 35 for turns. Say weak spot. And you say no, got it. Okay, cool stuff. And are you working on 2D or 3D? And Audi Gamers here says, nice, I also use Godot. It's pretty popular now, Godot. Um, and when I tried it, like it is a pretty cool engine. And the fact that you don't have to like pay and stuff, and like you really own what you do, that's cool too. And you're working on 2D. Cool stuff. So I'm not going to have a transition duration. I'm going to do this. If moving is true, if moving is true, I'm going to say yeah, we won. And everyone should get like 110 points. Yeah, this should be, and with those points you can like get rewards and stuff. Yeah, 110 gold each. Cool. Um, I'm a dance too, but a little bit of an emote there. So yeah, I'm gonna go here where I'm not moving, or when I say, yeah, if I'm still moving, I'm just going to wait for like the exit time is going to be 1. The transition duration is going to be 0. And if I'm not moving, Jay, what's going on, Roman? You say, What's up? Welcome to the stream, Jay. Welcome again. Um, not that much. I'm just setting up the animations on the project. Here I'm doing the animation tree. And Mr. B, you say, Roman, I posted in your server a few hours ago on some small progress I made with my game. And you say, oh, never mind, you saw it. Yeah, I saw it on stream. Really cool. At first, I didn't know what the texture was, but you're doing like based off of like a real place, right? You're using like Google like an image from Google to do that, right? Uh, and if that's true and I'm not wrong, how do you do that? Like, did you just make a screenshot or something? And Arnav W says, "Hola, what's up, Arnav? Good to have you here on stream again." Uh, and Audi Gamer, thanks for the hug. It's pretty cool that we can interact with this way now in the chat. Jay, you say, you know, dinosaurs don't exist. So do her love for you, it doesn't exist? What? I didn't understand that thing, Jay. Okay, so yeah, the exit time here is going to be 0, and transition duration 0, and if moving is false. And also here, I'm going to put on conditions if I'm no longer moving is false. I can do this way. No exit time. And here exit time is going to be 0, 0, and if moving is true. But if it's moving is false, I'm going to go here. Transition duration is 0. And when you say, I do pixel art, but mostly I buy art and asset and sets when I don't want to make them. Yeah, like it saves a lot of time when you, yeah, like it has the good side of that is that you can save like a lot of time and you can focus on what you want to work, and you can even like use it as a placeholder. And the good thing about doing your own pixel art is like you can do it like the things like custom made, so that's cool too. And yeah, the other messages are just for doodling. Yeah, now that we have a lot of people, I like to do this. Like I really enjoy bombing like the whole scene. Okay, so here, yeah, like straight transition. Okay, let's see now if this is going to work. Let's go on here, and basically I want to. Well, I first need an animator. I first need an animator. So the animator, let's see. I'll have a private animator. And I'm going to call it here. So animator equals the transform. So get child. The first child, we only have one like game object that's like child there. So I'm going to call the game object on there and get the component of animator. Because I could like I could sign it myself, but yeah, I prefer just doing it by script. So I'm going to say debug that error player movement on start. Animator is no. And here I have to change some things here. Because this is no longer called this. Player movement start. Save. Okay, let's just save this and see. Yeah, I forgot to do this. So here, like I already had this set up before, but here I'm going to say if this is more than 0. Yeah, if this is more than 0, I'm going to say this walking, and this is not walking now. This is moving. Or really, I could do this in one line. So I could say animator that set bool moving, and it's equal to math f that abs. So the absolute value of the horizontal is more than 0. So I don't need to do this. Let's save and let's see if this works. Yeah, so let's just try this. I think I have to, yeah, I have to set some things on loop. I have to, yeah, do a bunch of stuff. So, and also change like the speed of these things. So let's first go for run, and I'm going to make this, the loop time of this is going to be able to repeat itself. Let's go to animator here on animator. I'm going to say, yeah, we need to change these values here. We either can make the player faster, which would be ideal, or we can change these things here. And I think I'll make the player faster. So we need like a little bit more space for prototyping because this was set up for another project that doesn't have like the same requirements. So I'm just going to go here. I'm going to make like this way bigger. So the scale on the X, I think I'm going to make like a 40, 40 or 60 even. Yeah, like a 60 on there. This one I'm going to put it somewhere here. This one somewhere here, and this one somewhere here. And also this thing I'm going to give it a width of 100. And this is only for knowing if we are moving, like a reference point. So now I think, yeah, let's just see. I think here, I will move this a little bit up. And here a little bit up. It's pretty small because I changed my layout, but I think it's still visible. So yeah, let's press play now. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so you can see this better. Yeah, and we need to, this is super fast right now. So I need to change one thing. Let's go to the speed of this guy or this girl. I don't know really what it is. And let's go to dashing speed is going to be like a 50. So I think I can say here 0.1 of f. So this is going to be looking like a little bit better, I think. And today's stream has been really fun. Like the first 2 hours of the stream. Oh yeah, my chat is not showing up. I was wondering why you can talk there and I wasn't seeing it. Uh, Let me just reset Castle Labs. Let's see if that's going to work or that's going to fix itself if I just restart this. And yeah, I was wondering why was everyone like so quiet. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is not working. This is not working. I'll have to go and see your messages on the stream itself for a while at least. You say, yes, no, do we tell him anything? A Roman chat got crashed. I must have nice work. Thanks a lot for subbing, Wayne. Really appreciate it. And Jay, you say, or Mr. Pack says, progress check, please. Okay, yeah. Progress check. So we only like this is the same thing that we had before. This is working like really. Let me just change the speed here. So we're doing the animations. I just set them up. There's a lot of tweaking I have to do still, but this is like a basis for that. And we can't go through this. We have to do like a bunch of things, but we have basic movement. We have dash. We have to set these platforms here. We also have to set like the wall graph. But I mean, this is 1 day progress, and I just got the art assets, so I think it's decent. And like the first 2 hours of the stream, I was just like setting up stream avatars and like putting commands on there. So yeah. And he said, "Yo, I'm in his UI." And Nick, you say, "That's funny." And Audi Gamer, you say, "By the way, what kind of platformer are you making?" Puzzle, precision. I think it's going to be like movement platformer with some like simple combat. And when you say, "Wait, do you know how to fix it? Like how to fix this like not working?" I know how to fix it. I just need to. It's just taking some values. Like it's not even like a problem. And when you say, "Are you using streamable?" Away, know how to fix it. No, so I'm using Caster Labs. Caster Labs is the chatbot that I use. The chatbot. So yeah, that's the thing that's not working. So if I go to settings, maybe something disconnected on my settings. Yeah, like the settings are not even showing up here. There's like a major problem with Caster Labs. So yeah, that's the problem. I still can read you though. I still can read you. So yeah, I'm going to and I mean, and Jay, you say, who are you? Are you Momo or Dumpling? What? I didn't understand. Yeah, so let's go with the first thing. So I'm going to make the speed of this character 20 is okay, I think, for now. Let's say the touching speed is 50. I'm gonna go on the animations of this guy on animator. And let's say the player run is like 0.5. Let's multiply everything by 0.5. everything by 0.5. And if I press play now here, you're going to probably you're not going to see this because it's so small. But I'm just seeing it here. Yeah, so here on player, I need to select this player, and here, like, this is going to change depending on what's happening. So I'm just moving there. It's going to be like pretty small, so you're not going to see this, but yeah, here on player graphics. Okay. So we have like a little bit of a problem here. Do we have an exit time? We shouldn't have an exit time on there. Yeah, so it's like automatically stops there. On here, yeah, we have an exit time. This is okay. No exit time on here. On here either. Exit time. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's go. Like let's now I can see how it's looking. I can make this bigger so you can see this. So I was just taking some things on the animations. And let me read you. And you say, oh, chat is back. No, it's not back. I'm just reading you from another place. And Audio Gamer, you say, what is that visual scripting thing you're using? That's Mechanim. Mechanim is a system that's for making only animations. So you can control how the animations are going to happen. This is my start run animation, my player run animation, and the end run animation. And I control this by script. So here I'm saying I have a parameter here that I changed by script. And I can pass this to this other logic. But it's like more visual. Because yeah, making this just by code is a hassle. Like it's a pain in the butt. And say, I don't know how this works. Don't worry about it. It's just basically when I'm moving, I'm saying, okay, start doing this. Then if I'm still moving, like after I am done with this, go here. And if I'm done with this now, or sorry, if I stop moving now, I'm just going to do another animation here. And yeah, that's basically this. That's basically it. Like, and this, for example, if I start moving again, I'm going to go here. Or if I just stop moving completely, I'm going to say idle. It's just like an animation tree that I can control with just one variable. Just one variable, really. And Jay, you say, whoever you are, at least are not Walmart bag or maybe donut. Roman, you are great, like the Roman emperor. Thank you, Jay. You're always sending me like really kind messages, so I really appreciate it. And say, oh, the Twitch chat is alive. It's Twitch sending our messages sending being sent in Twitch. Oh, just the normal messages. Let's go to live streaming it. Yeah. So interested says hello. Hello, interested. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm just reading you guys because I was setting some other things up. So yeah. Need you say, what is this? I got destroyed. Lol, I cook you. Without one here in entire game. One person can win anytime. Wait. Okay, yeah, you're just talking about the other stuff, like the stream avatars. Okay, so yeah, this is how it's going to look mainly. Like you have your stopping animation, so it's super smooth because this was made by an animator. Like and they're really good animators. So I trust this game is going to look really great. And we have a problem here. We just notice a problem here. So here, Yeah, so when I do the horizontal thingy, I'll need to fix this. Yeah, because for example, if you go shift here, you're going to stay here. But yeah, I'm going to make this like known issues are it's that I don't think I don't want to do any more changes because we have like 15 minutes left, and I'm not going to start doing the let's not the let's draft, but the wall slide until I have the art. But for now, I think I can just take this, and this is in Spanish. Don't worry about this because the people that I'm working with, I think only speak Spanish or just understand this like better. So this is side to side movement, uh, changing direction. So this is start run or uh, so this is like starting to walk or let's see how this is called. See, run start. I'm just going to put this on English. Run start, run, run end. So this is all implemented, like in place. So yeah, this is done. I think I'm going to put this way. That's just yeah, and this is the way. So I'm going to read you. So you say Nick gambling betrayed me. Like always, you shouldn't gamble, dude. You shouldn't gamble. And yeah, you say, Roman, one day you will get married and you will have 5 kids or as much as possible or as much as you want. I don't think I want to have 5 kids, but thanks. And you say, bro, so do I. Yeah, like that. Just 8 seconds delay because stream. Lost currency. And Wayne, how do you know if you lose or win? Look at the slot machine, and guys, Fipe or Fipe, I don't know how it's pronounced. Fipe, probably. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just making a platformer here, while these guys in the chat are just messing with their characters. And you can have your, if you speak here, you probably are going to see your character showing up on the stream. But yeah, this is what I'm doing here. Like this is the first day of making this, so I just set up some animations that I some of my animator friends or my colleagues, I don't know if calling it colleagues, like my teammates passed me. So yeah, just setting up this. We didn't have like a jump animation really. But yeah, just moving side to side. We have a jump and we have a dash going on, but there's no animations for that. And Nick, you say if you win, you get a message. Yeah, that's right. And Nick, you say, hey, in Mr. Park. Oh, okay. If we are on the topic, how many kids you want? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I'll see when I have like the first one if I want to have a second one, and when I have the second one, I'll see if I have one third one. I don't think like I should plan that like right now. And like, dude, I don't even have like a partner. So I don't think I should be thinking of that right now. Like that doesn't like really work. Like I'm not really worried about that. And how many kids do you want to have, Mr. Spark? And when you say what did you do? Oh, and Nick, I'll get a console thingy, so I don't need to send messages. And you're attacking me now, Nick. And yeah, you say I showed my dad the list of girls who fell in love with me. Uh, he was shocked. So you're a heartbreaker. And when gaming, you say so. You say hug. Yeah, you can say like exclamation mark, hug, and then someone or space someone in the chat. You say, Mr. Spark, I'm just messing with you. And you say, I don't know, two maybe. Well, seems fair. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go back here. And what do I want to do? I think I'll make like I think these animations are a little bit off center. Are a little bit off center. So I'll have to take them probably. But this is the most important animation here. Like I'm gonna go here and go on the rigid body, and the size of this is I'm going to make it a little bit shorter, for yeah 7.5. So that way when I do this, that's still going on there. Or really, I should make it a little bit fatter, more fat. So 1.5. And Nick, you say, okay, but these tiny guys are so addicting. It's not even funny. Well, it is. Yeah, those guys are addicting. Like the first 2 hours of this stream was like uh just messing up with these guys. Like it's so fun. Yeah, and we're getting like stuck there. So I should probably fix that. I should probably fix that now. And yeah, let's see. Let's see. So I want to see if my chat is working now. Yeah, the chat on Twitch is working, but not the one on YouTube. So it seems that now is it came back. I don't know. Let me just reset this one more time, because it's pretty annoying to have to read you from the other from the normal chat. Yeah, I think it's not working. Yeah, so yeah, anyways, I'm going to be leaving like in 7 minutes, but I'll try to fix this error before I go. And I'm going to go here and say GitHub, on GitHub, like set up the character with basic animations. So this is set up the idle character, this the character sketch, or yeah, the character drawing with animations for start run, run, and end run. So that's it. Set up the character drawing with animations for start run. Okay, and here I'm going to say plus known issue. You can get stuck on platforms when dashing at them, because the raycast or the raycast, yeah, goes through the platform. So yeah, commit to main, switch to origin. And I think I forgot to save this, so I'll have to go back here. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's okay. So, uh, where you think there, Nick? Well, yeah. Wait, but does it say you win if you win the slot? Yeah, I think it does say when you win the slot. What you want. And Jay, you say my tiny guy on stream is wearing a mask. It's looking beautiful. Great. Uh, yeah, and if you win it, it will say it. And I don't know what you do with the numbers on the slot. But I'll figure that out. Probably when I see the stream re-uploaded. Yeah, and Wayne won 4 from the slots. It's a native slots, right? Okay. And Wayne Gaming say, what do you use the coin for? I think you can buy stuff with the coin. I still have to set that up. But yeah, you can buy stuff. I think you can buy like bombs and stuff. I'm not really sure. Not really sure. I should set that up. And you say, Fip, you say, looking good. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, so this is going to be like all for today. It's going to be all for today. I still you'll still be able to see you'll still be able to see the guys here. Yeah, that they're set up in this part too. And TCver just has followed. Thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. And I'm just leaving. So yeah, guys, it was a pleasure to have you here. I'm going to read the last couple of messages here. Dance, you can dance, okay. Yeah, just related to the guys on screen. So yeah, really appreciate you guys being here. We had a lot of fun playing with these little guys on stream with the avatars. So yeah, I'll be and you say, Wayne, I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Thanks. Yeah, I'll wait for you then. And yeah, see you tomorrow at I start stream at 11 a.m. UTC. So you can calculate. Now it's like 1 p.m. in my time. I start at 8 a.m. in my time. So yeah, see you tomorrow and bye bye. Good luck. Okay, before I go, like Jay sent me like something on Discord. I'm gonna check it out, and yeah, what is it? I don't see anything, Jay. You should be you should still be able to see your characters there, so that's okay. I don't see anything on Discord, Jay. Yeah, maybe for tomorrow or off stream I can see it because I'm not seeing it now. On meme. Okay. Let's go to memes. Okay, yeah, you send it. Yeah, this is me. It's an accurate representation of me. Okay, yeah. So that's all for today, guys. Really appreciate you being here, and I'll wait for you tomorrow. Bye bye.